Very
I'm
misty down here, but
gone live as well.
I'll have to. I'm going to go live in a second. I just want
to. Spawning on grabbing now. Welcome back, everybody. Fresh wipe. The hype is real. I'm in, mate.
Excellent.
Does it's still showing me a death position from when I last died. Delete that bastard thing. Computer and circular saw then is all we need to worry about.
Don't need a computer.
Well, the computer shows the black market prices all the time, live, that you can have in your base.
But that's priority at the moment.
No, but the circular saw that you can put planks in and it cuts 200 planks for you.
That's huge.
So it's a general home then?
Yes.
That's good. I reckon she was working with them. And she said, if you delay it, yeah, I'll buy VIP. Yeah? I need you to delay it for 6 months. I'm just running up in the general direction of somewhere. River on my left-hand side. I imagine on the right side of the map if I did something stupid. It didn't spawn me at grabbing, it spawned me at the other end of the map. I'm going to F11, mate.
Right.
Bloody game. I'll let you know when I'm respawned.
Hey, dude. Oh, scared the shit out of me. Yeah, man. Yeah. I'm the same. You too, dude. Just bumped into my first freshie, mate.
Wouldn't let me. So I selected grabbing. It spawned me at toppling, and now it won't let me select grabbing. I mean, one of them wipes to start with, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, add me when you get a chance, mate.
See what I can do. Everyone's out shooting around me.
I think I did well seeing it was a mistake to get back on.
Yeah. Kicking off around here.
I can't believe how quickly people get guns.
Is it very misty on yours?
Yeah, massively.
Okay,
early morning. Shots at me. Thanks, John. We are in now, so you should be able to see that we're live. Door help breaking loose here as well, mate.
numbers, mate, when you get a chance.
Okay. 9423. I'll get under a bush, so when you... I'll get under a bush.
9423?
Yeah.
Can't see your name anywhere.
Captain Pugwash?
No, I can't see your numbers anywhere. 9423, it's not there.
I'm exiting.
No,
So
don't
I'm not...
exit.
Yeah, but if I'm not appearing...
What's your full number? Because I can search that.
1853
1853
4194
194. Yeah.
23.
What is it? I'll look again in a sec, mate. I can't see it.
What number are you? Can I search?
No, it doesn't let you search.
I'm thinking now I've joined the wrong server or something. Which I'm bound to think, aren't I, if you can't find me?
What were your last? 9423?
Yeah.
Alright, it's finally showing. There we go. Invited.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit janky tonight, isn't it?
Yeah.
They were half an hour late getting up, and the system's not really ready for this hell.
No. I open my first balloon of the evening.
Nowhere near that yet.
I currently have 2 hand saws, a hacksaw, and a sheet of metal.
Box of nails. And a potato. I think the box of nails I could throw away to keep the potato though, couldn't I?
Yeah.
Everywhere I go there's people shooting at each other. It's really quite aggressive.
It does seem quite aggressive at the moment, doesn't it?
Yeah, do they not know? Splitting axe, a dry bag. And some Mosin ammo.
Lovely stuff.
Is the RV where it needs to be?
No, I'll be just me running about.
Okay. I'll keep heading in that direction then until I know otherwise, yeah? And try and get away from, well, not the populated areas, but get to you, because then we can work together. Well, seeing I made a mistake getting onto the first server, I think the fact that I made it in straight away and loaded was a miracle.
Yeah.
That being said, the server's only at 80 pop.
Yeah, I think people would, because it wasn't live at 6, were like, okay, alright, let's just leave it a minute.
Yeah.
And either forgot and then didn't realise the mods were updating.
And then somebody was banned for posting links to Northman's in their chat. Like really, like all hell broke loose. So it's banned, and then someone else started posting links to it. So I think Northman's had infiltrated the chat, ready to go. Yeah. I think they're shooting near the prison, mate. Maybe they're trying to break the prisoners out. What do you reckon?
Doesn't surprise me.
I've got a pitchfork. That's getting thrown away now.
I have an SKS and a shotgun.
You have guns? It's a whole new world. I just got out of the town I was in. I need to make it halfway across the world to get to you first before I even think about worrying about stuff like that. But seeing it was half an hour late, we're in. The server's nearly full, probably full by now. You've been allowed on earlier.
Yeah.
Not a bad win for a Friday.
No, definitely not.
Compared to last wipe.
Yeah.
But then last wipe we started off with Cherno, didn't we?
Yeah. Yeah, it is a few days at Cherno, so we went on the Livonia hype thing to start with. Got a box of nails.
That's 2 boxes we've got, hopefully.
What I need is a
Scrap and an axe. I've got a splitting axe.
If I get an axe, I can
I've-
run straight for thingy and I can build.
Right, run there. I've got the splitting axe. I'll meet you there. Get an RV set on it though, so we can meet there. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm just in the town at the moment, so I want to try and get out of this before
Mr. McGee.
I open up my map. Rat Breath McGee.
Are you to be known as Ratty or McGee?
McGee.
Okay, I can be known as Pugwash.
Or Breath. I mean,
That's not very nice, Ratty. You got metal, have you, for a plot pole? So we need to get that down first.
yeah, I got sheet metal.
Oh, okay.
So build a tool bench, turn that into.
Yeah. Then deploy the plot pole and then breathe. Open up a
Yeah.
beer and carry on.
Yeah.
And as long as we get it before anybody else, we might get most of the lake as ours.
Yeah.
By tomorrow morning, there might be a big base on there, though. Just don't know, do we?
No. One sec, we're getting ambush with Child's coming in. Hey, baby. You going to sleep? Yeah, I can't with my tape then. Can't put that. I meant to love that. Yeah. I love you. I'm sorry, yeah, I need my headset on now. Bye, Goodin. Mind your hands. Love you. I'm back.
Did she tell you to put your headset on?
She did, yeah.
Good girl. Next, you'll be saying things like, make sure that's got a magazine in that weapon.
Is that your new toothbrush? Is it from Aldi? Can I have a look? Oh, it's from the other shop, is it? Oh, wow. Careful, careful. Nine, eight. No. Right, let's try again.
Okay, mate. I'm trying to make a marker for us on the island.
Oh, sorry, let me put mine as...
Done it.
quickly.
There's an RV one on there now.
Ideal, thank you. So
That's
I'm
okay.
using my yellow one to place to place.
I'm just going to run for there because I've got the axe and a box of nails. You've got the saw. I'll worry about food when I get there. I've got a fishing hook as well.
Yeah, I've got a fishing hook as well, so all we need then is rope and that's that done.
Yeah. Best case scenario, that shed has a barrel in it.
Well, it'll be able to start, won't it?
Or, no, actually, I've got a dry bag. Best case scenario, that shed has a spade in it.
Yeah, I've got a dry bag as well on, so we can bury it with quite a few bits and bobs, can't we?
Yeah. I didn't know how far Baby Cookie had come with talking.
I know.
She's quite a little chatterbox. Yeah.
Actually is. Actually, yes. So I haven't put myself to push the torch yet.
Oh, I am.
So you might have just heard as I was talking to her.
It was like you.
Sort of getting in.
It was like you were talking to Lego. Yeah, because you think it's talking that voice to Lego, don't you?
I do, yeah.
So his birthday present that was guaranteed to be delivered tomorrow, on not his birthday, but the day that he'd be off, it was delivered today.
Excellent.
Well done, Royal Mail.
Yeah.
Luckily, he was home to sign for it, I think, or it went through the letterbox. It says it's been delivered.
Okay.
So either he's got it or someone else.
Yeah.
It's very weird when our names don't look quite right. But makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
As we're starting to get a little bit more known.
Yeah.
Just that shot on a dog tag. They can search all they like for that. They're not likely to find
Oh,
us.
I'm dead.
Bugger.
Fuckers.
I'll still run to the RV. And I'll just
Yeah.
search up in the town nearby to there.
Mother bastards.
Because if I find a saw, I can make a workbench, can't I? I just can't do anything more.
Yeah. That's because some fucker just sat in trees watching people running about.
Quite likely.
Alright, let's try again, shall we?
My kill-death ratio is better than yours. Arguably it's not. I committed suicide. I can't believe, like, we're 15 minutes in and people are geared and armed with reasonable weapon systems.
And this guy's stacked.
But there has been an airdrop, and if you suppose you spawned in close to the airdrop, you got there and just took the lot, you'd be fully geared now, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and kill him.
Nothing loose. You okay, John? Back from food yet?
Oh, I've come about 4 times.
Well played, mate. Well played. At least he's had to use up most of his bandages. Yeah.
Yeah. He had a shotgun and an SVT with mag, it looked like.
Yeah. The SVT is, well, I'm deadly with the shotgun, but the SVT is pretty good early game, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh god, I got spawned in the top then.
Lucky you.
Right.
Did you run at him shouting friendly, friendly?
No, I ran at him and just swung.
Okay, there's a static shot just said in chat. Some guy charges me with a knife going, friendly, friendly, friendly. He roleplayed his death. I'm going to move the RV to the town to the left of the castle. So I'm going to search that first.
Yeah.
We know if all else fails. Why don't you just loot up and hit trader? So, because then you can grab the plot pole from there, worst case scenario.
Yeah.
It'll be quicker than just trying, because you've been killed once. I haven't got metal. We only have to get a plot pole there and we're done, aren't we? And then we can worry everything in slow time. And we can be a bit more tactical. We can probably go north and loot and then come back to the trader. So stay away from players. Maybe hit power plant early.
Yeah.
But the RV's on the town that I'm running to. I just think it might make sense. You know, we could run around all night trying to get there. Whereas actually you only have to grab like a bag worth of stuff and you've got enough for a plot pole, haven't you?
Oh my god, man. Fucking hell. It pissed me off this game tonight.
We had the same last white mate when we first came on.
I can't spawn anywhere.
Will it give you random?
Gives me random. Let's try this again.
I would say at least it's not Toplin, but it's the second worst town in NATO you spawned at, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Some geared guy in here. Someone else just shot me. Excellent.
It'll be like that until people get bored of shooting freshies in fresh towns, won't it?
Yeah.
I expect people are waiting for the team to come on so they can go base hunting. And they're just like, yeah, I'll just go and kill freshies. Get my kills up now.
Yeah.
It is boring. It's just wrong. Server's full now. Oh, Merv said good luck to both of us. He can't make it tonight to watch us, but he'd like to say good luck.
Thank you, Mr. Merv.
He's not there, but he popped in like at 6 o'clock and to chat because I have mine sort of not live, but it's like waiting to go live. If your body's anything's left on your body, you never know. If you remember where you died. I'm running for RV, mate. I've got a spade. Not that RV, the proper RV. I'll bury the dry bag with the nails, yeah? So chat, we're trying to get to the potential base location where I hope to bury the dry sack I've got with 1 box of nails for the moment. Then loot up, meet up the Cookie, and we've got to get a plot pole down and a workbench and a door and about 300 other things.
How you doing?
2.2 clicks from the lake. Got a dry bag and a spade, and I've got a box of nails and a big axe. So if I can bury that at the near the shed, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
Because a spade's easy to find. And then I'll just go out looting, like a general loot. Look for a gun then. And then see if I can potentially make it a trader to buy anything we need. Yeah, we've learnt the error of our ways on that one, haven't we?
Oh, yes.
Because by this time next week, we'll be hopefully starting to think about clearing problems.
Yeah.
On a plus point, on the day that Frostline drops, so will bases to raid for free. Yeah, Frostline drops on the Tuesday, and what's that? 10 days, 15 days? Oh no, it'll be 10 days, won't it? No, those 10 days will be the Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, about then. About that sort of time, we're going to end up with that whole unknown base. The only downside is when Frostline drops, the servers will be empty, won't they?
You say that, like you said, I think
Yeah.
people buy it.
What are we going to do? Are we going to switch across to playing their version, Aftermath's version?
Depends if we get on it.
But maybe,
it might make things difficult.
but if it drops on the Tuesday, find a server that we can run on for it. Yeah, just for the evening. Yeah. Even if it's a wear armbands and meet up type server.
Yeah.
I'm staying away from the big players that are streaming it, that have all got in, because I don't want to see their version of it. I want to experience it myself live.
Yeah.
What I will do though is when I get home from work, I'll stick it straight into editor so we can find out stuff we need to find out, if we need to.
Yeah.
John, can you see the stream? It's showing live on... I checked on my YouTube, it is showing live. Okay, can you... it's a horrible thing to ask because you're streaming and you're running and you're doing everything. Are you able to see whether my YouTube's live or not? Because John can't see it. Now I can on my YouTube, but I don't know whether that's because it's me. Cookie's just checking now.
Yes.
Okay, that's... Yeah, so it's working fine. Okay. So it's all live from this end, John. Thanks, Cookie, for checking, mate.
That's from me.
$400 meters out, mate, from RV, from home. Yeah, that makes sense. So he might have just been killing, and then he might have been killed before he got to loot you. Yeah, or he might have been shot in the back just as he got near you, or shot where he was, and the person looted him and ran off. You just don't know, do you?
No.
Right, I'm at the lake. Going to go straight round to the shed and bury this at the back of the shed. I know it's not ideal, but it means either of us can find it quickly and easily.
Yeah.
I thought so, John. People don't normally check the back of these buildings, do they?
No.
Actually, bush is just in front of the door. I'm going to check inside the shed because the shed's not been opened. Cinder inside. Take that.
Yeah, I've got 2 tinder on me. Also got a plastic barrel, the blue barrel ones, which you go bury. That big blue thing, so that'll be able to store quite a bit in it. Obviously, I'll have to drop it if I find the metal.
Yeah. Burying now. Right at the front of the door in the bush, next to the bush. Buried.
Excellent. Good stuff, mate.
And I've got a Garand with 7 rounds of ammo in the shed of giving.
Beautiful.
I'll now search the lake, all the boats on the lake.
Yeah.
And then I'll push up into the local town. So I'm Captain Pugwash and Cookie is Rat Breath McGee for the wipe.
It's the town of Plentiful of Giraldo.
Excellent. Good luck. It's just so, John,
That's where you'll be pushing to, isn't it? That's the town near you.
Yeah, sort of. There's a little village near us. But it doesn't really matter so much now because I've got that buried. So it matters less if I die, doesn't it? So that's an axe and nails. And a cinder block. So yeah.
Stripped from my body.
Have they?
Yeah.
Okay. It's worth a try though. So John, if we get killed, it basically means, and someone looks at our dog tags, they're less likely to be able to connect us to our streams.
More than one of them. I had full gear, and if he was fully geared, he wouldn't have been carrying everything because he didn't take my rucksack.
Okay. Got Springfield. Gonna push to you, mate.
Roger that, sir.
Springfield's got 4 rounds of ammo. 30/6, and the Garand is 30/6 as well.
I've got a box 30.
Hi, Pappy.
I've got a shotgun with 3 bullets, an SSG with 5.45.
Pappy, I didn't even... Okay, mate, no problem. En route still. Pappy, didn't even apply. I'm not high enough up the food chain to even think about it. I'm a small streamer. Pappy says, hi, Cookie.
Hey, Pappy.
And the trouble is, when I apply for these things, because I'm so low down the food chain, which I am, I get disappointed when I don't get in. It makes me frustrated, so I don't even bother.
Pushing to the yellow marker, right?
Roger that, mate. But Pappy, I get to see things before, in some ways, others do, because I go to presentations by Bohemia Interactive Simulations, that I see things that might be coming to Armour and Dayz 4 years in advance through the day job. Yeah, it's life. I don't mind. It's what it is. I won't even watch it because I prefer to play it live when it goes live. I've got a little bit of food, mate. I've got a tin of food we can share.
I've got some rice. I've still got my start food. Baked beans I've still got on that I've found. I've got a fishing rod so you can fish.
Got some 308 if you need it.
At the moment, no, sir, but it's always handy.
My day job, Pappy, I work for the British military in lots of different tasks, but one of the tasks is looking after a VBS suite, which is the...
At least we're on and we're not queuing.
That's all that matters, mate. That's all that matters after last time. And we know the enter method now, getting in quicker once the 9 o'clock hits. So that helps. So one of my many things I do is look after a VBS suite, which is the NATO version of Armour.
Got a hammer?
Yeah, I haven't. I've got a meat tenderizer, which on any other server can be used as a hammer, not here. But can always be sold. Or we could use it to tenderize meat to make it more palatable. Yeah, I'm the same, Pappy. I'd rather stay away and see it live. I will stream it as soon as the night it goes live. Both Cookie and I will stream that night of that. And I would have had a quick look beforehand in Dayz Editor. As long as it doesn't go live on a Wednesday, because I work late on Wednesdays, and that's life. It's just part of my job. And we're in a busy period of the year at the moment because we're getting ready for parades in November. Yeah, last wipe when you queued for 3 hours, I made it in, and then I queued for 3 hours and you made it in.
Yeah.
It was just... And then we switched servers because we just carried on like that right through, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, Pappy. I'm going to run Frostline as a server. It won't be out the day of release because I need to do a little bit of editing and work on it, but it will be run as a server till January. I'll do my survival twist on it. Got a few things to throw in. I need to put a base building mod on there, and I need to put my version of a trader in there with a few little tweaks that I've decided on. But yeah, I'll be running a server until end of January for that wipe. End of January, it'll probably be the first week of January because that's when I'm on leave for that period, and then I can do certain things. Yeah, it's what happens for Aftermath. They're just so popular on day of release. I regret, I mean, there was 100 VIPs ahead of me, and then there was me not VIPing, stuck in a queue of 60.
Moving to the next spot, man.
Okay, we'll join you there. Obviously, if you find a shovel, pick one up, because obviously if I die, or vice versa, we still need a shovel.
Yeah.
So my 30 slot server is, with extra RAM and a faster CPU, is about £280 a year, give or take. So it's not cheap, but it's not the end of the world. I've had donations of about 120 in the year, so...
Oh, they like putting fucking stuff down that end of the map at the moment, don't they?
Yeah, it will make its way up, but then that works to our advantage, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Right, I'm just going to go under a bush and eat my tin of spaghetti.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
But what I'm going to do is next wipe, I'm going to not have a 30 slotter, because we've never had more than 8 people, 9 people on. I'm going to go for a 10 slot server. Still run it for a year, so it'll be slightly less, it'll be quite a bit less, it'll be £100 less. And that way I can keep something, give something back to the community still. But the money I save, I'm going to invest into a different project in Dayz. Going to have a second server that will be my server only for showing off things on, like base building. Do base building tutorials and raiding tutorials and that sort of stuff. There's a barrel top of one of these containers in here. I'm going to have to go up and see why.
Yeah. So I've got a blue barrel on me, which we can obviously stash and bury, so...
Oh, it's a big one. It's a big red one, but nothing in it. Yeah, I'll start searching here as well, mate, because this is... People are normally living in here by tomorrow, aren't they?
Yeah. Everything's open, it looks like someone's already been through it.
Which you'd expect. And if you find a rucksack, can you let me know?
Will do, mate. Just eating my food and stuff.
Yeah, that's the aim. I'm going to do tutorial stuff starting next year.
I made it all the way here without eating anything yet, so...
Oh, that makes sense then. Yeah, eat now while you still can and don't give it away. And then do like base building that covers vanilla and each of the main base building mods, and cut it into one video talking about how to build in certain locations using different methods. So it obviously covers things like PlayStation and Xbox as well. And then do other stuff related. How to find a good solo bases, stash points, all the stuff that people do but don't update very often. Shots?
Like you?
No.
Someone else is here, then.
Yeah. Was it at you?
Must have been, yeah.
You're down left flank, mate. See you on top of the building. Pushing across. Go barrier, we don't want that, do we?
No idea where I'm getting shot at from.
Nor have I. Sounded like behind you. I'm not sure how. It's not a high enough. It's not a high caliber round. He's firing at you, is it?
No. I'm going to keep pushing away out of here, mate, 'cause I've just found some a sheet metal.
Yeah, no, let's get out of here.
So I dumped the blue container I was carrying so I could fit the metal in.
Yeah, no, 100%. We only need a saw and we've got a plot pole, haven't we?
I don't even need that. Oh, yes, we do, yeah, 'cause you need to be able to chop down the...
I can chop down a tree, but we can't make it into planks.
Can't saw it, yeah. Or can we? Do I have it? No, I don't have one. I thought I had a hacksaw, but that was another lie.
Let's push to a town. He's probably defending what's going to be his base. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Until his rest of his team get in.
Okay, I had no idea where he was shooting me from.
No. Were you feeling the rounds, or were they going near you, or...?
Kind of near me. The first one was, but I thought it was you just sort of shooting, because...
I do.
You went around the corner. Yeah, like you do, but...
Push up to the castle. See if we can get anything up there that's useful.
Yeah.
Might get a scoped weapon. Even if it's a scope that will fit to a 30/6, I've got 2 30/6s on me. We can always...
Yeah, I've got a Lee Enfield now with scope.
Okay, so if I've got something, if I had a scope, that wouldn't be a bad thing.
Nah, definitely not.
So yeah, that's the aim, Pappy. And it will happen. Because I think there's something I can do that's quite different. Talking about things from a solo, duo, trio point of view. And talking about PlayStation, Xbox and PC by doing stuff in vanilla. And then switching across and showing it in BB+, expansion, rearmed base building, and some of the other ones.
Pushing the castle now.
Your mate coming in behind. For now.
Another shovel in here, but I can't pick it up.
I will when I get there. I mean, I don't need it, but if I die, they're not going to pick up 2 shovels off my body, and you might be able to recover one of them. Yeah?
Yeah. Nothing up there.
But there's a shovel up there, you said.
Shovel just on the, as soon as you enter.
Yeah, Freshy's been through here. There's some skates, some trainers lying around. I've got an army pouch, so I've got a little bit of extra space.
Roger that, sir. So I'm just looking back at where we came from in case I see people moving around. Can't see anyone there. Like I say, he's probably laid up somewhere and just hiding.
I can't grab the shovel either, because I've got 2 weapons on my back.
That's fine, we'll leave it. We don't need it.
Yeah.
Coming down.
Okay, I'll move down first. I threw the clothing down there if you wondered who did it.
Okay.
I don't need to carry it. I'm going to push back to the RV and search the little village nearby. Is that you? Yeah. I just heard something running past me. It was either you, a bear, a deer, or enemy. But we might find a store in the little town.
I'm just going to open up my beans, yeah.
Okay. Plot's near where we're going to live.
Yeah.
We're pushing for yellow, aren't we?
Yeah, got to hope that no one puts a plot hole down there.
Yeah, if they do, they do, mate. That's something we're going to have to live with, isn't it? We chose to go this route. You don't know what you're going to do you?
No.
We'll find a lake somewhere if this one's taken. The other lake survived pretty well, and the other lake would work just as well. This is a bigger lake, though. But the other lake's completely covered in, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which probably would work better from our perspective, but this is a bit more of a statement piece. And I know what we're like. We like statements, don't we?
Oh, yes.
And I'm looking forward as well in about 6 weeks' time to meeting my cousin. Yeah, the cardinal. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. And we're going to have to do that now every white. Whatever building we're going to be building, wherever we're going to be building it, base our names upon that. Yeah? Well, I'm going to have to. And you're going to have to come up with a random name every time. You do realise that, don't you?
Oh, yes.
Right, I'm Redwater, but I don't care yet.
I don't have anything, unfortunately, to give you.
We've been alive for nearly an hour, on and off. We've been on server for nearly an hour, so we're doing all right.
Yeah.
Searching now.
I've moved the marker on to the next place once we're done here. Just little houses and sheds and stuff around.
Yeah. Anything's worth searching at the moment, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is a bear spawn in here, remember? Not it's too late for that now, but this is a bear spawn area.
But yeah.
I've got a rucksack.
Moved on to yellow.
Okay. That'll do. I never thought I'd say that aloud. EPSH with mag.
Oh.
It's going to be interesting living near this town.
It will be, I think we've got to push slightly up.
Yeah, I've searched this house already on my first run in, but it might have respawned by now.
See a heavy crash in the distance.
Okay. I've unloaded my other weapon. I've just got the Garrard with spare rounds. I'm still carrying the other weapon. Hi, John. Welcome back. Change of icon, John. Change of icon.
Got the M1 Garand in here if you need ammo.
I'll take the. It's 30/6. I'll take the ammo.
I've got 26 bullets for that, actually.
Have you searched the little things around the outside of this town?
That's what I'm doing now.
Okay, I'm searching houses as well.
Oh, yeah, same. A Gewer. It's got a PU scope on it. If you want that.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Is the Mosin rounds, but I don't think we've got any of those yet. I've got that sack, but I can't pick it up.
I can pick it up.
That little shed on the
Yeah.
outside. And the guns in that house.
Okay. I've got the gun inside my rucksack. I need a well, well, not desperately, but I'm going to need one.
Come to me, come to me.
It is wipe day.
I'll fucking carry it in my hands, it's annoying.
Yeah, I found this one earlier, and do you want half this can, mate?
No, you haven't, mate. I won't carry it because we can bury it. Put the sheet metal in there.
Will sheet metal fit in a dry sack if we dig up my dry sack?
Actually, yeah, probably would.
So let's run straight for it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't want to lose the scrap metal or the sheet metal. You know, sheet metals.
Yeah, that's...
By scrap, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got a box of nails in there as well, so we only need a saw.
Sword and coat lock.
We only need a saw to be able to build the plot pole.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Because we can get the workbench, and then the workbench will get the metal, then the metal will allow a plot pole, won't it?
Yeah.
And that gives us... It gives us not the whole lake, but it gives us that shed and the surrounding area of that shed.
Yeah.
And we knew it was going to be a challenging build. But then the other bit becomes not easy, but then we just loot up and run to Trader and buy the other items and lock that shed down.
Yeah.
Because nobody's going to be raiding tonight. As soon as I get there, I'll dig up.
Roger that, mate.
You hide in the shed. Digging up now.
Roger that.
Right, if you come out and put your metal in, I'll take out the other stuff. That's going to be it, isn't it? Yeah?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
I'll bury. I'll move the cinder block back inside the shed, so when people find that, they'll grab it and run off.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What I'll do is I'm going to run back up and grab that barrel.
Okay.
Put the barrel in my rucksack so you can bury those ones.
Yep.
And then we've got a bigger stash and we can put the hammers and that stuff in there as well.
Yep.
I think it's probably the smartest move where we are, especially at the moment.
Yeah. And this shed's not brilliant, but it will do the job. I'm going to come up and give you cover. I don't want to be seen to be defending a thing of cinder. Because they'll be like, there's a reason he's defending that. What else is in the area? You know, we would think that.
Yeah.
They're going to base build here. His teammate must be nearby. Let's have a look. Oh, something's buried here. Yeah. I'd much rather somebody found it and went, fuck, that's a good find, and ran on. Am I allowed to open the cider yet, you reckon?
Yeah.
I didn't have fish. I took your advice and I had a healthy tea.
Good job.
I had vegetables with pork. Or, as other people call it, chips with a battered sausage.
Right, I've dropped the 30/60 in here for you, mate.
Okay, I've just found some strawberry jam.
I can't carry it anymore.
Okay, I'm coming to you. I was coming to you. Where are you? You're there. Got it. That barrel fit inside your rucksack.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
And so OP.
That's why. Oh, yeah, very much so. But find somewhere else to bury it, we can dump more stuff into it then at least. Don't either burl up sacks, hammers. I've got another splitting axe.
That's really good. It will be a surprise, John. It will be a surprise.
So it's just
A good surprise, but a surprise.
Find a sword. Boom. Job's a good one.
Yeah. John, there'll be some different mods loaded for the event. Some mods unloaded and some mods loaded. It's going to be an event run rather than a base building run, if that makes sense. So I'll be unloading things, redoing the loot table, that sort of stuff.
We're going to bury it in roughly the same spot.
Yeah, it makes sense. Not right on top of it, but somewhere that we can find it easily without searching around the whole place.
Up these trees up here then?
Yeah.
The trees that are supposed behind the bench.
Is that everything?
Yeah, everything will fit anyway.
I will a present for you in there. Copper bolts. Won't let me bury.
Well, should do.
Probably not, because unless it's got the mod on to bury these. I'll bury it first.
Got to bury it first.
Will you get the cinder or leave the cinder in there for people to find? No, leave the cinder for people to find. That's not important. Must have been something else. What are we missing?
It seems to have like gone up in size, hasn't it?
Let's take, yeah, because we buried it. They're bigger when they're buried. It's a problem with them. Let's take the Game Boy and run to Trader. Because we're both pretty full. We can sell up a load of rubbish and we might be able to buy that plot pole and then run straight back down and deploy it. Yeah? Or buy a saw.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got 2 weapons I could sell realistically. Probably 3 weapons I could sell. Do you want half this strawberry jam?
No, I've got some spaghetti.
Yeah, let's do a trade. Let's go to Trader and clear ourselves of rubbish and that Game Boy. And if we can afford a plot pole, buy it and just dump it. The metal can be used very quickly afterwards, can't it, for other things?
Yeah, that's true. Come on up.
I'm gonna die in an event, but I don't care. Basically, gonna play it like last days before. What? Yep. You'll probably be okay, you know. I wouldn't worry too much. And you're gonna get some nice toys to play with.
It'd be rude not to check that heli, wouldn't it?
Oh, there's a heli right in front of us. Oh, yes. Even if it ends up being stuff we run to Trader.
Yeah.
You only need 2.5 grand to buy a pot pole.
Yeah.
Not unachievable.
Parachute rucksack. Do you want a bigger one? I think this has been.
Yeah, I'll take a bigger rucksack.
Other side then. Move the marker onto them. Push down to these little houses just down here, just in case there's something in them.
Okay, mate. I'm still carrying that other rucksack on the off chance that we don't get anything more worth selling.
Yeah.
I'm glad, John. I'm glad. And Cookie and I... Seriously?
Yep.
We can we build a plot pole with that without the other stuff or not?
No, you need the tool bench to be able to build a pot hole.
Hi there, Nebula.
Anyway.
So we, but if we find a saw, then we run straight back and deal with it, yeah?
Oh, 100%. 100%. We're going to loot as we're running towards traders, because,
Yeah.
I mean, why not?
Yeah, there's no point like searching whole villages, but it's worth having a little look around, isn't it?
Yeah.
Got cannabis seeds to sell.
Excellent.
And I normally wouldn't at this point, but at this point I would.
Yeah, any money to start with. Perfect.
Yeah, you're going peer to peer, and it can always be. It'll probably be, let's be honest, when we run back there later, it'll be sold. Because on some of those servers, those 6-man servers, there'll be one person spending all their time with the money there.
Yeah.
Be a little bit careful this town, won't we?
Yeah.
As in, maybe not push right through the whole town, yeah?
Go up and over a few sheds.
Yeah, just not take the piss too much. We're all glad it's Friday. We're all glad it's Friday. And a fresh white day in Dayz for me and Cookie. Or as we are now, Rat Breath McGee and myself, Captain Pugwash. Throwing away the spare rucksack, got a hatchet.
Nice.
Searching garages now.
That's that.
Need a bloody saw. No, I don't want a car tent.
Yeah, saw is all we want.
Bit dangerous pushing into that central square, isn't it?
Running straight across.
Oh, don't want that. But it's nice to know there's shovels up here in case we need them.
Yeah.
Game Boy cartridge, I think, trader. Between what we've got now, we can buy what we need, mate. You've got a Game Boy, I've got the cartridge. And the other shit. Yeah?
Roger that.
Might as well. I'll push on the opposite side from you, though, across through this town.
Yeah.
So if one of us gets shot, the other one will make it away, more likely.
Yeah.
And then I'll meet you on the other side.
Okey-dokey.
I'm going to tell you there's a green barrel there because you'd be like, oh, let's walk it home.
I would never do such.
Oh, happened in here. Like 4 items of clothing on the floor. Gonna push through town now and get on to where we need to get to.
Yeah.
Is 5.1 the trader?
Yeah.
So it's a bit longer run to trader than we used to, but that's not necessarily a major issue, is it?
Nah.
Especially with that computer once we get there. That we'll be able to see all the time what things are selling for on the trader.
Yeah. It'll make things a little bit easier, won't it? Yellow barrel.
You. God, thank God you've got a green thing over your head. First day of white, there seems to be that sort of shit everywhere.
Start running in.
Yeah. And we can fill up water there.
Yeah. Right, I've just seen a shed, which is tempting me.
Oh yeah, if someone's got a shed up already, we've got to go and have a look, haven't we? Oh, is that like a proper shed?
Yeah, proper shed, proper
Okay.
Dayz shed. There's going to be a saw in it, you watch this.
John, it was nowhere near nearly. John says, I nearly shot you again. But I said, no, it was nowhere near.
There was no saw. I don't know, you seemed close to shooting me.
You watch back the video and tell me what you think. You'd have seen my startling reactions go, no, that's Cookie. I didn't shoot you, that's all that matters, isn't it?
That is true, you didn't shoot me.
John, it's fair to say I nearly got shot by Cookie today anyway when we ran the lab at some point today because there was nothing else available to play. With the view of getting into the lab, and then I'd secretly decided I'd shoot Cookie, and Cookie had secretly decided he would shoot me. And then we didn't make it there. Which could be counted as being lucky because we didn't have to go through who shot who first game. Fair to say, Cookie?
Yeah.
What we found.
Advanced paraffin.
Ah.
Just thinking of money, which we might need.
Yeah, John, I saw the green. That's the difference. Is when it was white, I couldn't. My brain didn't register it quick enough. Now it's green. I can just about do it. Normal repair kit. I'm full of gear now, mate. So anything that we find, I've got to throw stuff away.
What's that? I'm checking one more shed and then we'll go straight for trader.
There's a barn up here. I'm going to check the barn. But there might be a box of nails. You never know, do you?
Not exactly.
No. I'm pushing for trader.
Yep.
And I'd like to say that will be the last time we run through there safely.
Yeah.
So different build this wipe, guys, out to the chat. The whole aim of this wipe is for us to do a lake build. So a freestanding base on a lake. So it'll cost more money to upkeep, but done right, we should be able to fish in base. Yeah, we're looking forward to it. And then next wipe, we've got something lined up. So we'll do a different base build every wipe. Different location, different building, different freestanding. Each wipe will do something different with base building, basically. I'm going to have to stop in the bush, mate. I've got a can of Sprite and I'm red water again.
Yeah,
How are you on water?
Yellow water, but I've got some peaches in it.
Okay, if I come to you, and then I'll drink at the same time. Present on the ground for you.
Can't see it.
Which is hood next to my feet. It's not essential. Which means I'll carry it for luck anyway. Yeah.
Good to go.
Yeah. I've forgotten to open my can of cider in all that moment of silliness. Out to chat tonight is check actually. I think pineapple. Yeah, pineapple cider. Realistically, I'll sell 3 guns and just keep the bolt action rifle and clear myself of everything and just give you the most cash I can, and we'll work out what we can afford. Obviously a plot pole and what else we can get.
Yeah, I'm planning to sell everything I've got apart from the end build.
1 rifle and a rucksack and the clothing I've got on, and everything else gets sold. Yeah. John, I'm sipping a lovely single malt. I think I've said before I'm not into whiskey, and I've often said it, we all know that. What type of single malt? Which one? Cookie's a whiskey drinker. Or is more of a whiskey drinker than I am.
I mean, first thing I think we'll do is I'm going to buy both of press vest.
I think the first thing is a plot pole. Yeah?
Right, if I get enough money, I'm buying us both press vest first, because I don't trust us running back with the plot pole without press vest.
You could just run with a pair of boots on and take the rest of your clothes off, make me fine.
That's true.
On
If
a
I run completely naked with the plot pole in my hands, people go, yeah, he's just trying to find something to build a base.
On a plus point, server came up an hour and a half ago, roughly. It's 12:30 currently. It hasn't rained yet. Yeah, and it's not pitch black.
And we're not cold.
Yeah. I'd say that when you complained, asked a question, they then clicked the button to fix it and told you it was fixed anyway.
Yeah.
Do you drink whiskey, Cookie?
I do.
So John's drinking a single malt Glenlivet.
Okay.
Not something I've heard of. I thought maybe you had. I wouldn't know it.
With ice or just neat?
You hear that, John? With ice or just neat? And to both of you, I know it doesn't really count, but I do quite like Drambuie. And I know it doesn't really count, but it does to me. About my level.
I mean, Jack Daniels honey I've got to have with Coke, because I just do. But if it's an expensive-ish whiskey, then I can drink that just by itself with some ice.
John says neat. I'd put the like neat whiskey or single malt whiskey into the same sort of place as if I have. Sometimes at Christmas I'll buy a bottle of milk vodka. So it's vodka made from cow's milk, and you get the taste of the milk through the vodka, and I can drink that as a single sat down watching a film. I just wouldn't choose to drink it with a mixer because it would spoil it too much. But yeah, when I was a young pugwash, when I was but young puggy, then I used to drink Drambuie that was on fire and drink it while it was still lit. John says the only thing you should put in a single malt is more single malt. They should not be sending care packages to the prison. It's going to cause problems again, isn't it?
It is. The shed down here, I'm just going to check it.
Okay. On one of our lakes. One of our emergency lakes, yeah.
Just got a vehicle repair kit in it. Oh,
Pick-
someone's already got a shed up.
You pick up the vehicle repair kit? No. I should. They're about $3,000, aren't they?
Someone's already got a plot pole, shed. No.
I got the vehicle repair kit.
Ideal. Yeah, about $2,000.
That's somebody that did the run to trader, sell everything, buy the stuff I need.
Yeah.
Yeah. And a good place to put it, hidden away there at the moment.
Yeah.
Beef cookie. We have a mission. Ah. Yeah. Ah. I can hear it in my head.
I said it was a zombie quest mission this time. Someone's got all the map.
Depending on this pans out, they might not have it anymore. A Drambuie and a blended whiskey is a lovely drink called a rusty nail. So from John, a Drambuie with a blended whiskey is a lovely drink called a rusty nail. No, I don't mind Drambuie. I don't drink it very often, but I don't mind Drambuie, and that's drunk neat. I can't have anything with it. Yeah.
No, I've got basically, they're like, supposed to be ice cubes, but they're not ice cubes. You just put them in the freezer, but they stay cold for like 4 hours.
Yeah, like made of metal type things, or stone,
Yeah,
or
so
marble. Yeah.
They don't obviously dilute or
Yeah.
get rid of some of the flavour, but it just keeps it a bit chilled. It's lovely.
And I say I don't like whiskey. I mean, it's years since I've drunk it because I had my stomach pumped on the stuff. So the smell put me off for a long, long time. Maybe I'll try it again one day.
It's
Good.
understandable.
Your taste buds do change over time.
Started over. I think I may have saw someone running left to right. I'm running our direction up towards like Trader-ish.
Okay. Are we going to engage if we see?
If we see them, yes. Just because they would do the same for us if everyone's running towards Trader this direction.
Yeah. They might come from that shed and they might have stuff on them that we need.
seen him probably.
It'd be strange going to Trader from a different route, isn't it?
It is, yeah. This bit's not as well covered now.
No, but that has its own advantages because other people will take the more covered routes.
And you never die in open fields.
And fields with trees in aren't open.
Exactly.
So you're covered again. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we have got some cover. If you push like right where I am or left to the tree line, you've got little bits of cover, haven't you?
Yeah.
The landlord turned the heating back on today. So I'd had my radiators turned on for the last like couple of weeks waiting for that day to happen, and I had to turn them right down because it was too warm in here.
Oh, liberty.
Yeah, I know. Who'd have thought? Just need to get them turned on at work now because that building is freezing. Old military barracks. No insulation in the building. Windows that were put in about 50 years ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
The cellar, because the building we're in used to be 100 years ago, 150 years ago, the science mess. And the wine cellar that's below us was flooded out. And rather than do what you do now and pump it out and seal it, they just bricked it up. So we've got like 2 foot of dirty, stagnant water below our feet. Full of old bottles of wine floating around. And of course, that doesn't help with the temperature. It's like an ice box down there. Yeah, we keep talking about finding the hole and unbricking it and see if there's anything we can make money on. But better than living in some of the buildings on that camp. There's one of the buildings on the camp that used to be the jail, and the offices are in what was the jail cells where people committed suicide 150 years ago.
Lovely.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to live in that building, would you?
No.
Or work in that building. It just would be a bit much. Right, I'm going to make some sales and I'll meet you at the bank when I've got nothing left to sell.
Yeah, I'm just having a drink quickly.
Hey, does anybody want a tactical helmet? I'll drop it by the well.
Crouching at the trader, okay.
Yeah, it's a bit jolty.
I'm going to go and just drink some water for a moment. No, it's not even allowing me to do that.
have you got, mate?
We get on top of the bank, about 7.5 grand.
Right.
How much have you got?
So I think none of them all come back. I've just bought the plot hole and I've got 2 grand left.
So that's a shed and a code lock potentially.
I don't think it's shed. The shed's about 5, code lock's 4, so it's about 9 we'd need.
Okay, so you can buy a saw,
Nope. No saws for sale.
black market.
No saws for sale.
Okay. Just going to drink water and eat a little packet of crisps I got.
We can buy a shed and a code lock.
Do it.
Done.
I'm just going to drink water till I'm full.
Yeah, no
And
worries.
have a quick comfort break seeing we're in Trader, if that's okay.
Yeah, of course it is. I'm going to pop downstairs, just see the general then. And then I'll be back up.
Yeah, I'm going to be
Right,
a
back
couple of
in a
minutes. See you in a second. Be right back, guys. Quick comfort break.
Bro, fuck off. Can you blow it?
I was going to, I was leaving, but then you were rude, so now I'm gonna harass you.
Okay, can you like get on your knees? Yeah, thank you. Nice. Good shit, bro.
You're
You'll
welcome.
get like a positive Google recommendation from me.
I'm back.
I'll come back, mate. I'm Whitewater. Ready to go when you are, buddy.
There you go.
Like a fool, I sold my spade. Or you had it. You buried it.
Down the ебаный, блядь.
You had the spade, didn't you?
Vin,
Because
on
you
the ground,
buried
bro.
stuff.
Yes, I do, yeah.
Okay.
So,
Thank you, bro.
They'll be up the
The gear.
goods.
Alright, I'll be, I don't know.
It's fine, bro. Just call me.
Okay, got you. See you, man.
If
Yeah,
you
bro.
take the shed
Yeah.
and box of nails.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because putting the shed inside that shed and then sticking everything else inside there and locking it and the plot pole puts it into a position where we only have to find a saw, and we can start to do other shit, can't we? We can build it. We can build the workbench ourselves, then, can't we?
Yeah.
How's the general? Okay.
Yeah, all good. So I'm eating some peanuts as well.
Oh.
Obviously, I didn't have dinner.
Oh. Well, I only had a healthy dinner. You've got 2 names. Oh, no, it's merged into one. I think the server's a little bit janky tonight. I quite like the fact that they don't do massive updates for their updates. It's like the same with a few added items. It's not too dramatic.
Yeah.
Oh look, red food, but I don't care. I'll make it home. It doesn't matter. Yeah.
I have a tin of sugar and beginning.
Oh, fish. Yeah.
Yeah.
The stuff that in the real world makes you urge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably do need it.
We'll get away from this town first.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll concur on that one. But yeah, if we get this in, we can then go out just looting.
Yeah.
If need be, we can run another blue barrel or big barrel if you find one close by home. Because inside the shed, as long as it's away from the window so it can't be shot. This will be interesting every run.
I didn't realize we're running through a military/medical, so I'm going to go around the military.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, this is normally gassed on every server in the world.
Yeah.
We did the best method there, mate. You got the plot pole as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. As long as this all gets home all right, we're set and secure, aren't we?
Yeah.
Just no running back through that stupid town.
Not on the way home, no.
No, on the way up, fine. Or if you're looting, fine. 'Cause it's going to have lots of loot in there every time. But that's where we're going to be hitting people to move them on. It's that town.
Yeah. See, I know the press fest isn't the best, but
Mate, at the moment, not everyone's got a one tapper yet. Yeah. And the people that have got high-powered rifles haven't been base building in the last hour and a half.
they've just been trying to get their KD up.
Yeah. So, they've had to push the high mill, in which case they'll be fighting each other.
Yeah.
So, we should be okay. And it's a little bit of protection.
Yeah.
But normal routine, if I get tapped, you keep running, because that plot pole's more important than the shed.
Yeah.
And you can always bury the code lock.
Yeah.
And throw away something else. Doesn't matter. And arguably, those blue barrels, once it's buried once, you don't need to keep burying it, do you?
No.
Yeah, it's actually a problem in the actual... When you download the mod, it says on it, when you bury it, it gives you more slots. We haven't found a way of fixing it.
Oh. Oh, fair enough.
feels better than the last server we ran on. That was awful, mate.
Yep.
I don't want to go there again. We need to find somewhere else for those middle periods.
Yeah.
But I'm guessing that'll be Frostline from now on.
Yeah.
Because that'll become the new Namalsk, won't it?
Yeah.
I bet Xbox and PlayStation owners can't wait for what is to
I'm
come.
so happy.
Yeah. No, they're not. We're going to still hear, when are we getting Deer Isle? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't.
When are we getting all these other maps?
Yeah, can we have the mods that they have on Rearmed? No. Yeah. Speak to Microsoft and get them to agree to there be more than 5 megs and whatever it is of mod space allowed maximum per game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, how come PC get more? Right. Put your Xbox in the box along with your PlayStation and pop back to CEX and buy yourself just a very basic PC. Yeah. Or, this is not the snow we wanted on Frostline, we wanted different snow. Yeah?
That will be it. That will be it.
Yeah, we wanted the same snow that the mouse had. Yeah, this is not snowy in all areas. As you go further in, it gets more snowy, and you have all the survival mechanics, and they've nerfed your clothing the same as us. Yeah, but you can turn off the nerf on PC. Yeah. Guys, when are you ever going to be happy?
Never.
Actually, it should work better on PlayStation X because it's only allowing like 4 official servers, 40 or 45 people per server. That's all they're going to do on official servers for it. So again, that will help X and PlayStation with FPS.
Yeah.
But it's given me hope for next year because when they said in the reveal, and they've shown the cave, and they said, yeah, they were talking about we wanted to do caves because we're interested in how people will build bases in them and something like that. Maybe they'll do a vanilla update to base building next year.
There only hope.
All they have to do is add a roof and a code lock and everyone will be happy, won't they? A roof, a code lock, and like an explosive way of raiding.
Yeah.
And that's all they need.
Oh yeah.
I mean, our cheap method of building roofs can be done, but you need a proper roof. Just
Oh yeah. Proper roof.
a
is
plan,
what you
it
need.
clips on. It doesn't even need to clip on. You choose where you're going to put it, and then it takes 8 logs. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then some way of a code lock rather than a bicycle lock.
Yeah.
And then some way of turning off ammunition raiding and turning it even just into the C4 raiding that they've got in the game.
Yeah.
That's put inside the yellow boxes with a timer, and that becomes your explosive charge.
Yeah.
You're on wrong type of snow. You sound like you work with British Rail. I've got a lot of friends that work for British Rail, John. A lot of friends that work for British Rail. Sorry, say again, Cookie?
They've all been doing something like that.
Yeah. Could I have that horrible fish, please? I'm flashing food.
Yeah. Of course. On the floor on me.
Thank you, mate. You keep running.
Doing all right.
Yeah. Running again, mate.
Roger that.
Yeah, one of Cookie and I used to work together, and one of our ex-colleagues works for British Rail. Somebody that works for me now, because I look after a reserve regiment, works for British Rail. And another, I'd say loose friend, somebody I know, we both, I'm going to say dated because it sounds better, the same woman for a while. Probably,
All we need is 5
probably at the same
gunpowders,
time.
mate, if we get this back and we can blow someone's door off.
What have you got then if we only need 5 gunpowders? Have you got 5 of the other ones already?
No, so we need a charcoal and sulphur.
Oh,
Which
okay.
makes the gunpowder.
Okay. Oh, I thought you'd
That's
found
the
like
same
5
about
charcoals
that.
already.
I've
I'd be
got
like,
stuff.
back to trader we go. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got a Nokia.
Okay, that's worth keeping.
Yeah, it would sell it for £2 but I thought if needs be I will, but
You,
I don't have to, I'll keep it.
yeah, if need, it will go on BM for more. I put the drugs up for $1,000 on BM.
Nice easy quick round there.
900 after the fees, but it's sort of worth it. John, I used to work from decades ago. Okay. Used to, I obviously I didn't ever. But I used to, one of my jobs
if
back.
we get back, we deploy everything we need to.
Yeah.
The next time we hit is there.
Yeah.
Yellow marker, and then push down to Dolnik.
Yeah. Yeah.
If we haven't got a saw by then.
Yeah. It won't be long before the saws are up for sale on BM.
Yeah.
Because people all know their worth.
Yeah, people going, yeah, we've got plenty of saws, let's start selling some because people are needing them to be able to build bases.
Yeah.
Normally, obviously, all my lives so far, apart from this one, I've found saws and hacksaws. It's just this one, I haven't found anything.
So years ago when I used to do the
So,
run.
Coming up to a shed. The shed is going to give me
Presents. Yeah, I used to do the run down to Salisbury station with all the money to buy the rail tickets for the guys going home on leave. In civvies with a pistol. Nothing?
No, came with a car tent.
Okay. Well, we don't have a car.
No.
Bad choice of thick loot really was for us, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I wonder if the last server we worked on this, when the people spawned back in, they were happy to find they no longer had a camnet on their car. On that one, when you removed the camnet, it actually gave you the camnet. Which is a bit silly, isn't it, really? It's open to people like me and you.
Yeah.
And I think it probably spawns them in when the vehicle's been sat there for a bit of time, so you could just use it to farm camnets.
Yeah.
Run them to trader. You park in your base 10 cars and farm them for camnets. That greenhouse just looked at you and said, "What you mean you're running by?
Yeah, this is your base.
You always live in one of these. Where are you going? There's not another greenhouse down there."
Found myself a bear trap.
Did you have a bear attached?
Actually, no.
A very effective trap.
You can find hammers everywhere.
Well, that's not a bad thing. We're going to need fucking...
No, it's not.
Could do with a saw.
And a Sicknick key.
Again, not a bad thing. Oh,
Still, would have liked a saw.
I'm going to need to get that shed down.
Yeah. Pole is in my hands, ready to go.
And I'll deploy the shed first, or you can put the clock pole first, right in the middle of the shed. Right in the middle of that.
Just put it down anywhere.
Yeah. I'll let you out and I'll do the shed.
Roger
Because
that.
you need to dig stuff up, don't you?
Are we going to dig it up because we haven't got anything to store it in yet?
The blue barrel will just sit normally, won't it?
Oh, that one, yeah.
After you've frozen the pane, how can you deploy it? Oh, I can't place it. It's your plot pole.
You want to come over to me and you dig up this?
How do I undeploy it?
We
Okay.
can deploy it.
Yeah. That's on the floor.
The spade's by the box.
Phase by the box.
Where the thing is, that's where it is.
Where you where the stuff is dumped.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There's no point digging it up, is there? You're right. Oh no, the blue barrel goes inside. No, it is worth digging up. Because that means we can then put stuff straight in it and it can't be found. Yeah. Not letting me dig it up at the moment.
You've got to take everything out of it.
It is all out.
Maybe we can't dig it up there.
I'll try once more. Yeah, got it that time. I think I dug up a worm last time.
This is fucking. I should have put the fucking pot hole somewhere else. Can't get the pot hole inside the shed.
That's life. We're going to have to put the shed a little bit further along. Oh, then we can't. Even if it's out the back, we know it can only be raided for one side, mate. It's fine. Yeah? Doesn't matter.
You can still get to it now by going around the outside of the shed, so.
Yeah. I can't go inside that yet. Thank you. Away from that bloody window.
Send you to the top for me.
Okay. What do I do?
You wait for me.
Oh, you need to invite me. Yeah?
There invited.
I have to do something, don't I? Accept.
J on the plot pole.
Yeah, done it. I've accepted. Axe probably more important than a hammer at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, I think cedar blocks needs to go out as well.
Yeah. And that one box of nails I've got, that needs to go in there. And the
Got
spade in
four
there.
hammers.
The spade has to go in there because we need to dig up the other thing. Yeah?
Yeah.
That'll do at the moment. Yeah? Yeah, and then just... I've got a axe here, a hatchet I can put somewhere if we've got... But we haven't.
Yeah, I've got a hatchet as well. Oh fuck me, no. We need to. That needs to come out. We've got the fucking burlap sacks we need to put in there. Take the shit money out.
We can always pay it on the plot pole, can't we? Turn that
No,
way.
we need to put
There.
it down, haven't we?
How about that?
I'm just gonna drop stuff on the floor.
I found another one of these horrible food things. I'm just going to eat it. Hi, Sarah's dad. Sure, I heard the worm shout, "Oh, that's my barrel." Sarah's dad said that the worm shouted, "Oi, that's my barrel."
Motherfucker. Alright. I mean, we need to get some proper food in us, I think, so I'm gonna...
Have you got the fishing rod somewhere?
Yeah, I've got it in, on me.
There's a hook inside my vest. There's a hook now inside the sweatpants. Not a hook, a worm.
Need a hook.
I think I buried it. Not sure. I'll search these boats while we're here.
Yeah.
Can of spaghetti. We can share that while we're waiting. I also
You
need.
more, mate. I'm on white food.
Okay. Not bad for 2 hours though.
Nice. Done well. Oh my god, this care package comes to the roll time.
Yeah, we're going to get a lot of this now.
I mean, do we go for it?
Yes. We have to, don't we?
Yeah.
Because even if we spawn in, got a tin of sardines as well. We'll share this out if need be, mate. Even if we die and spawn in, we'll get a good loot run in.
Yeah.
We can always run in via the trader.
Yeah.
Right, I'll open both these cans and we'll share them both, mate.
Yeah, I'm not catching anything, so I'll
Yeah.
come back in.
So eat half of that can, and I'll open and eat half of the other one, and then swap them round. Yeah.
I'll only eat a little bit, mate, because you've got red stomach, so...
There's your half of the can on the floor there.
Yeah, you just eat the spaghetti, you eat the whole thing.
Okay.
Alright.
Have you put the spade away inside here?
Yep.
That's all that matters, because the other stuff we can deal with. Right. Where's it landing? Let's get a position.
Yellow marker.
Let's top somewhere hidden inside.
The worst thing that's happened is we die and...
We're on the beach and we loot and we come from.
respawn.
We respawn at Jareth, where it's called. Yeah, the other place. Well, we were meant to spawn at, but I didn't manage to. And then we just loot our way up through, mate. But only look to. Sorry. Worst case, we spawn at the place we were meant to. Sorry, I was speaking to chat, not you.
That's right.
And then we loot our way up through. But only pick up either stuff that's high value to sell at trader, or base building stuff only.
Yeah.
And if we find a saw, everything gets thrown away and you run home with a saw. Because then we can build a workbench and then we've got mass storage, haven't we?
Yeah.
Forget not having the tools, we've got the storage then.
Yeah.
And we keep that shed in place there until we've got the bottom platform done on the lake.
Yes. Yeah.
Because then we can just build stuff and then build it up as and when.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can build out and build the pod. We can build the floor that we need, basically. And then build up from it. and then
Yeah.
we can move everything as a wanna when we're ready.
Yeah.
Just live out that shed until that point.
Yeah.
If we get a normal barrel back, we can cook in it, and then after we've cooked in it, we can put the food back inside, the items back inside it we're storing inside it.
Yeah.
But it shouldn't take us too long to build, once we've got the tools, the stuff we need to get enough to make us secure in the centre of the lake. Even if the tunnel in isn't built.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to look for salt.
Yeah, I'm still gonna look for swords, because if we find one, I'm gonna bin off the care package and obviously.
Yeah, I realise that we might get tapped doing this. But I sort of get that. We might get tapped.
I'm under the impression that more than likely we'll die doing this, but so be it.
Yeah.
That is the sun.
You know where we're going to hide yet?
Nope.
Greenhouse it is then.
Nope, can't see it.
No?
No, you can't see the airdrop.
Police station's too dangerous. Copa prison found an SKS. So Sarah's dad, I'll catch up after this airdrop if that's okay. Otherwise, I know what will happen. I'll be reading it quite happily.
We've got a while before it lands, so I'm going to keep looting around whilst...
Yeah. Paid a visit to go for found SKS and Pioneer, got jumped by military Zeds on way out. M found 30 round mag, click at the wrong birth moment, dead. Yeah, dead man's click. We all do it. We all do it. There's a green barrel on me, so whatever happens, that might end up going home with us, mate.
Yeah.
It's not that far, it's 900 metres. I'm tempted to move it now.
Yeah, go for it, mate.
I know it's a long walk, but just...
Right, do it, mate. Do it.
Where was it? I said on me and I've moved. Yeah? Like a stupid goblin. Don't know where I moved from. Oh, up here must have been. No. I have no idea where I was, mate. I think because I was thinking we won't take that yet.
Yeah.
Yep, got it. Right, I'm walking it home. If I get tapped, I get tapped. If we get it home, then...
Home, happy days. If we
I mean,
don't,
you've got the spade on you, haven't you?
Yeah.
Do you want to come to me and drop the
No
spade?
spades in the... No spades
Oh,
in the thingy.
in which case I can dig up that other thing, bring that in and stick it all inside the barrel.
Yeah.
And actually, with this happening, there's probably a better chance of getting it home.
Yeah, everyone's gonna be focused on
Yeah,
this.
getting into sniper positions, not down here. I knew I was dead. I dropped my gear and respawned and retrieved the lot. Yeah. Knowing that you're going to die and dropping your gear off where you can find it again makes a lot of sense in Dayz. Lots of new players on the server, mate. Lots of questions. Which is never a bad thing.
No.
Sarah's dad, are you still enjoying Dayz? That's the important thing. Also, with this restart, we might not get the airdrop, mate.
Should do. Still got 17 minutes. It's nearly on the floor.
Okay. Not heard anyone around, so you might be okay, you know. You might be able to go in, grab, extract.
Can only hope.
Let's hope it's a base building one.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I picked up the cannabis workbench as well. Well, it saves us having to make one.
True.
I can't believe I'm walking a fucking barrow 1,000 meters in broad daylight on a fucking full pot PvP server. That's a new king of the hill, the scrapyard.
No, it's been there for a
Oh,
while.
okay.
Oh, plus. At least 3 of them. Well, at least 2, sorry, should I say. One's at the care package now.
Yeah, I can hear various lead flying around. Buckety. Luck on the spawn, mate.
Thanks, mate. They all had assault rifles, so I didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, it was mass firefight. I don't think that's the only team in there, though.
No, that was them both shooting at me.
Was it? As long as they don't live down here, they try and run past me. Yeah. Get a good spawn.
That's one to grab it. Gonna loot everything. Just
Yeah, make your way back.
maybe way back that way. Just see what I can find. Be it nails, be it whatever.
Yeah, any tools, anything. As long as we get this barrel home, that's half the battle here.
Yeah.
Sarah's dad says they have us over a barrel.
Squire of military key. Fuck you know.
That's worth having where we're living, mate.
Red key card, mate.
We're not that far from it, you know, in real terms.
I know.
You know, we're not up the map, miss that power plant, across, loop, reverse. We know up there is pretty safe, don't we? It's just when you get into Swarrog itself, but actually the route there is pretty safe. Sarah's dad, I hope you like our new names. I'm Captain Pugwash. The pirate. And I'm operating on the high seas with Rack Breath McGee. Done for a reason, Sarah's dad. Basically, if we get shot and they get our dog tags, which they will, it's too easy to search for our names and see that we're both streamers and then stream snipers. This way, they won't know who we are. "300 meters from home."
Excellent.
And yes, and masturbate. Basically, I'm gonna name myself based upon the base we're gonna build on each wipe. So this wipe, we're living on a lake. I'm Captain Pugwash. Next wipe, I'll be probably the Cardinal. People are still shooting each other over the airdrop, mate. Probably too late for them. But yeah.
Yeah.
I will not be Rodgering the cabin boy. That's not very nice. You don't have chat up, do you, Cookie?
No.
Someone at Trader's got a one-tapper.
What?
Yeah. They got a purple key card and ran it straight away.
Jesus Christ.
Which I get, because if we got a purple key card, we'd have pushed it straight away, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
They won't be able to get out of Trader alive, though, will they?
No.
And actually, at this point, I'd be sticking it up for sale for 200k.
About milk.
Yeah, let the children go wild, fucking gathering money to pay for it. We have a barrel in base.
Excellent news.
I'm not going to dig up the stash at the moment, mate.
No, that's fair enough.
I had too much of a fear that I'm out there and shot. Or do I? We'll probably be okay because of the time scale. Yeah? I'll give it a go.
I took nails out of it and put it into the other one, so everything in there is the metal and something else. I can't remember what else is in there.
Dug it up. Right, everything's put away now. Inside. Can you see the HQ marker? Can you see the HQ marker?
Yes.
Okay.
More scrap metal.
Excellent. I've got a shotgun on my back and another rifle to sell. But I'm going to run castle again.
Yeah. So fucking misty down this end of the map. Holy shit.
It's getting misty up here, mate. It's because we're living near water. So just before night time.
I'm not near water anymore. I'm in Sydney now.
Okay, so just before night time and just before daytime, it gets misty. Just before night, at darkness and at dawn.
Right.
But this is not. We've not had any dark on this wipe, have we? On this restart.
No.
But it was half an hour later than it should be.
Yeah.
So now would be normally half an hour longer. So it's going to normally.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 7 o'clock now. And it would normally be probably about 9:30, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Not too bad. People have been joining with 15 in the queue.
Oh, okay, it's not bad. Right, I'm just gonna go get another drink, mate. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. Just trying to get back on, guys. Beat the queue.
You can click play.
Thank you, mate. Lottery time.
See if we make it in, shall we?
I think we will. 14 in the queue.
7th, yeah.
Yeah. This enter method blows everything else out of the water.
Up to 8th.
15th. But still, we know there's not going to
Yeah.
be 75 VIPs. You know, 80 VIPs. That's not going to happen. So, not on here. On Chinaris, probably.
Yeah. Loading in.
5. Loading in. And it's morning.
No, it's not. darkness.
Ah, okay, so their servers continued. So we're going to get dark, going to knock us out completely on this one now. Because that half an hour start.
Yeah.
I imagine they'll have a, like I do, they'll do a forced, on one of the restarts will be a proper restart that will reset everything correctly. Otherwise people will join and it'll be just dark. Yeah.
Yeah.
How long, so we've got the plot pole in. I know there's a circle around it. How big a circle around that is there before someone else can build?
25 metres, so we need to try and get the... We basically want to...
Get into the middle of the lake as quickly as possible and put the plot pole there.
Yeah, basically, yeah, move the shed onto it.
Yeah.
Or something like that, 'cause otherwise it won't be in the
Just build a box in the, yeah, build out and build a box somewhere out there and then live in that box, even if it's a flat run in. Yeah.
Yeah.
And move the shed into that until we've built the rest. So flat panel out, like 3, and then on the 4th one, build the box. Build a box to live in. Yeah. And then we just run in on the flat panels to start with.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine. And then we need a toolbox to move it, don't we?
Yeah, we need a toolbox to be able to move it.
And once that's in place, then we're fine.
In Sitlift, there's the massive rucksacks, the 120 slotters.
Ah.
50 slotters, sorry.
Well, it's not a bad thing.
And RK95, so it's in the mag for an AKM, and I have an assault rifle.
I'll hear no more complaining about other people with them then.
Exactly.
Yeah, rifles are great in this game, but they're not early on, are they?
No, when you're up against people and you've got a Springfield or 30 over, like 303 or 30 over 6, it doesn't really do the job against assault rifles. I hit the guy running to the care package a few times, but it just wasn't.
There's not enough. But 30 over 6 is so weak in Dayz.
Oh, it's 303, I think it was, this gun I was using.
But again,
Still,
303 shouldn't be, is not a weak round.
no, but it just wasn't doing enough.
Did you order a K98?
I had one on my body when I died, I just didn't have any rounds for it, otherwise I'd use that, so yes, please. Care package coming in to sit, Nick. Do I or don't I?
That is only a question you can answer, mate.
Fucking hell, that's not the answer I wanted.
No? What was the answer you were looking for?
You need to tell me what I should do.
Only an answer you can do.
I'm gonna hang around for it, I think.
See, mate. I'll be joining you in a second.
What are you doing?
Open field. Cow. Dead cow.
Nice.
Skinning it. I mean, because the skin is useful and the meat is useful to either eat or sell.
Nice.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Where the fuck am I going to store that to? What am I going to throw away? SSG. I was right. I've just been shot. I'm ducking and diving and ducking and diving. Trying to get into the tree line. Made it into the tree line.
Nicely done, mate.
I'm stumbling.
Stumbling, but you made it.
Fucking, I've got a lot of meat on me and nothing at space for anything else. Yeah, I was bobbing and weaving. That's correct, John. I think that I've been shot from the castle.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
I got nearly a full cow out of that one.
Oh,
And the
beautiful.
pelt. So do we want the cow meat?
Probably keep some of it at least.
And
just
then
because
and then
it's-
do a run to trader now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, John, there is that. At least it wasn't a one-tapper. If it'd been a one-tapper, I wouldn't have survived that. Ballistic vest is now worn.
So it did save your life.
Yeah, I'd say that saved my life. Because I was in the middle of the field, quite away from the castle. Because because he hit me, took me right down on my health, but the rest of the shots were me weaving, he couldn't hit.
Yeah. Now, waiting for the,
Inevitable respawn.
what? Yeah.
If I make it to trader, I'll sell everything apart from my rifle and your K98, and then and a bit of meat, and then I'll see if the sword's available.
Okay, yeah.
Building that workbench would be massive. Well, how much is a workbench? 2.5?
Something like that, yeah.
Even buying a workbench would do the job now, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Just because of the storage. And we can always worry about moving all that shit later on. And it's not like, as much as they go, yeah, a shed can be blown from any direction. At the moment, that doesn't matter because they can only blow it from the front anyway. Yeah. But it's not sticking outside of that blue shed, is it?
Oh, yeah, the roof is.
Oh, the roof is. Okay, but they'd have to climb onto the roof to do it, wouldn't they?
They would, yes.
And think about that.
Yeah.
Also, because it's about to go dark, a run to trader is sensible.
Yeah.
Oh, it's well. Server's at 99.
Good.
So it does bode we might be alright for a 100 pop server with being able to get in when we need to.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be surprised if, when they said we're going to close the Mausk, some of the players went, we'll play that right up to the day it closes and then we'll go off and find the Mausk elsewhere. And they probably used to play on the other servers as well.
Yeah.
But it's a calculated risk. They realise if they put up a vanilla frost line, it won't do very well. They'll have to do an aftermath take on it.
Yeah. Alright, wait.
Good luck.
Don't come into night time, it kind of bodes well as well.
Yeah,
Care package.
and if you do well out of it and it's a military care package, I'll see you at trader. If it's base building, I won't. You'll run home, won't you? Because that's a sensible thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And don't forget gamma. You need to put it on there.
Yeah, thank you, buddy.
That's right, dude.
There's a chance, Cookie, that I might actually stream this tomorrow on my own.
Excuse me?
Not tomorrow evening, but tomorrow daytime, maybe? Tomorrow afternoon?
Excuse me?
In the big scheme of things, I'm doing all right. And I'm acting independently of you. Yeah? So all that's really here is a chat between me and you, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm getting to the point where I'm happy to run sort of independently. I'll see how I feel.
Yeah, yes, yeah. You feel like, I mean, if you want to, by all
I'm
means,
getting closer to that point, if that makes sense.
yeah,
And I was,
yeah.
yeah. I'm not adverse to it so much anymore.
It's kicking off round here.
I can hear.
Can you hear? Oh, you only 1.5.
Yeah.
I thought you just doing something like that.
No. That's why I feel that I could probably run around on the full pop server now. Yeah? Understand?
Yes.
See where I'm coming to that assessment from? Yeah. Did the right thing. Let someone else kill him.
That was loud. That guy's dead.
You get him.
Killed one of them. Doesn't mean there's not more.
Worth a try though, isn't it?
It is. I'm gonna go for it. Turn back. Yes, yeah, sure that. Leave me alone.
Duck, dive, dodge, duck, dodge, and dive. Ow.
Fucking Nora, it's kicking off big time around here.
Get in the tree and hide. Leave them to it. Let them kill each other. And whoever's left, you kill them. Power of the open field. Protect.
The Longhorn now.
Unstoppable then. Grab its horns and ride it away from the battle. That did look like an owie.
I might leave that one. Might just leave it, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Nope, I'm dead.
Oh well. At least you tried, mate. At least you tried.
Yeah.
You look perfectly fine to me. Meet me at Trader.
I'm spawning top, then you're going to loot around top. Then.
Okay. I'll do Trader. I'll sell all the meat and I'll just buy because it's worth too much to keep. Because I can just buy a couple of pots of strawberry jam and drink the. Because they're cheap. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'll see if I can get a workbench out of it and a saw. Or any workbench and any tools that we don't have hundreds of. If I make it there.
Yeah.
Because arguably we only have to put one platform down and people will be like, I'm not building on this lake. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's seeable. Yeah, chat, I realise I'm red food, but I'm not stopping to have a fire now. get past here, through that wood line there, then swing in. So head towards Cookie. So we hit the tree line. Swing straight through, because it'll only be that bit there we have to worry about lack of cover. Should miss out this problem here. Still everything we've got, apart from Car 98 and my rifle.
Did someone order a box of nails and 2 coat blocks?
I did, yes. Do you fancy coming home now?
Yeah, I'm planning to. I finally just need to get something to protect myself with.
Condom?
But then I will head to base, yes.
I didn't know there was condoms around for protection.
Oh, there always is.
Oh, okay. Pop into one of the toilets and see whether there's a machine. I've got no money.
No money, all that was supposed.
Did somebody else nearly have them?
There's lots of shots in Totland.
That's out of character.
I know. I never expect it. Just found sheet metal as well, but I can't pick it up because I haven't got any room.
Yeah, that's all right. We're doing far better than I thought we would at this point. We're getting better at this start routine.
Yeah.
It's because we're staying on one server and we know how it works. $600 from trader. Captain, please, not sir.
I call you sir anyway, sir.
Okay, sir. Be like that then, sir.
Roger that, sir.
If you, sir, please. You can't call me a sir. I work for a living. Oh, yeah, I suppose maybe you could call me sir. This direction, 350 metres out, is where it becomes a safe zone.
I think it was 350 before.
Was it? It's just when you run the other way, it feels a lot longer because you can run to
Yeah.
the timer. Yeah. Alright, I'm at trader. Sorry for the yawn, chat.
I can take camera off soon, mate. Sun's starting to rise. It's only 3 o'clock in the morning.
So it is the real summer now at last.
Yeah.
They've turned off the rain and made it summer. Well done.
Like they said, there was nothing wrong with it.
Oh, yeah, my mistake. Drugs sold.
Nice.
Did somebody order a hacksaw from the flea market?
Perfect.
£2,000 it cost us. The only one on there.
Well, don't bother buying anything else. Just we can make the workbench.
Oh, I've just bought a workbench. Sorry.
Oh, no, that's right. That's fine. Now we can use the nails for building that platform.
I've still got your car 98 as well.
Thank you.
Hopefully, I'll have enough food belly just to get home. I'm living by the seat of my pants, so.
Not doing another Brenner mine, are we? Fucking hell.
I'm going to run home the old route we used to run, mate. And then cut in across at a different angle, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Rather than go through all the open fields.
Yeah, yeah.
Because we'll be in woods most of the way then, won't we?
Yeah.
Are you going to check if weed seeds have been bought? They have, John. I got the money. I got a $900. You put them up for 1,000, you lose 100. You lose 10% basically. So I got 900 for them. So we've got the saw and we've got the workbench. And we could have made a workbench and used the money for something else, but the workbench is so much storage, it's worth it. As long as I make it home. Still alright with the kit that you picked up, mate?
Yeah, still doing alright. Yeah, I'm still just trying to find a gun quickly just to at least try and stand a chance.
Yeah, no, I get that. And yes, we could have built the workbench, but I didn't think. I just bought the saw and ran straight over, bought the workbench.
No, it's all good, man. It's all good. I said the nails which we've got now, we can use all nails.
Yeah. Oh, yes, I still have to make it home, but as long as I do, then
Yeah, as long as we make it home, then that's all that matters. And as I said, we can then
worry about the next bit. Yeah.
a good chance then of storage it out. And we've got storage then in the shed.
Yeah.
It's huge.
We've also got a workbench storage, and we've probably got most of the items now. So we've got pliers to actually build everything we need to build. To start building shit.
I need a crowbar.
But that's it, isn't it?
I think so. Duct tape maybe if you haven't got that already.
No. But we're really close.
Yeah.
Power of the open field. Didn't get a lot for the meat, but the pelt plus the meat plus a shotgun worked out all right.
Yeah.
And I still got your K98 with scope. Might be a little bit punchy getting home on food though, but as long as I get home, I can die at home, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Don't make it, it's only money. Pixels.
No.
It's only pixels, that's the word, pixels, not money. And we can turn that barrel into a cooking barrel, but still store things in it when it's not being used as a cooking barrel.
Yeah.
Or we can catch fish and run up into the woods and cook them somewhere. Or just choose a house on its own somewhere. For the moment. Actually, that makes more sense, so don't attract people to that shed.
Yeah, keep it as...
Yeah.
Sticking out, just keep it as...
Keep it so if they look at it, it's just a shed. If you quickly look, if you've got a shed with smoke coming out, you know someone's living in there.
Yeah.
Like a mad goblin, I forgot to drink in the trader. Not going back now though. It's fine to die at home if I drop the stuff off first.
Yeah.
And you've got a water bottle in there that you picked up. Don't know if I
Yeah.
trust the water fully, but
But no, it's well water.
okay, so there we go, we've got water. There. Then across to like here. Drop in. My rough guess. Fire. Going senile, mate. Don't know comments. I just saw a Christmas tree on my right hand side and thought it was a player running past me. Yeah. Who'd have thought? Comes to us all with age, doesn't it? You'll be here in about 20 years' time.
Just passing the trade now. now. Also, get into the protection zone. Just run.
Yeah, 100%.
I don't have a weapon to protect myself, so if someone starts shooting at me, I'm pretty much just going to have to run.
Yeah, have you got in there for water?
No, just running straight past it. I went in there to get the protection shield and have 30 seconds out the other side.
Oh, 100%.
Peak distance.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm running
And
direct
if
for
anyone's trying to follow you because they've got a shit weapon, they won't know who you are now. Or
Yeah.
where you are. Because... Joy of
If anyone's
traders.
following me, they'd have seen me going up towards trailer and gone, no, he's safe now, fuck it.
Yeah. Ah. Like food. Alright.
Have you not got any food?
I've eaten it.
Nah.
As I said, I expect to get back and have to and probably die, but that
I've
doesn't.
got food on me I can give you.
Yeah, that doesn't massively matter as long as I make it home.
Yeah.
Because this is all about storage now.
Yeah. Like I said, if you get the tool bench in, that's huge.
Just massive amount of storage, and we can then start getting ready into building mode. And I bought the only saw available on the market.
Yeah, so we can keep that in there till we get the planks ready. I think we hit the towns above and aim for Dominic.
Yeah, we aim for the towns that people don't go to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or we do a power plant run and then trader.
Well, that could be a good shout, actually.
Get food
Like,
together.
Get
Yeah.
some food, get some big rucksacks.
Yeah,
from it.
basically eat fish, go and catch some fish, take them into the woods and cook them. Yeah, near the edge of the map, not in debug, but as near as damn it. Yeah, cook them up, and then hit power plant, big rucksacks,
Yeah.
fill with weapons, run the trader, sell the lot, buy everything we need. Because obviously things are starting to appear on markets.
Yeah. Then,
Yeah.
we've done that, I think we take the... No, ignore me, that was in my other life. Ignore me.
You were going to say key card and hit the fucking purple
Hit
red room.
the red Swarov keycard and
Yeah, no.
do that.
But power plant's a good shout. Power plant's a really good shout. Massive
Yeah.
risk, but every time we've been there, there's a risk, but it's not a stupid risk. Because
No,
people...
I mean, as long as you can find a piece of armour and a gun to protect yourself with, you stand an alright chance. 50-50 then.
And also, people at the moment are mostly base building.
Yeah, they're trying to gather supplies, trying to hit
Yeah,
care packages and stuff to get a leg up on building.
whereas actually hitting power plant and using that to get our leg up on building makes more sense.
Yeah.
Past that bit. So, aiming for about there. Sorry, I'm talking aloud and to the chat and to you at the same time. I need to move my push to talk to the other foot because I've hurt this leg that I've got it on.
Right.
I have for a while. I hurt it about a year into COVID. And I initially had massive pins and needles in it, and then it just went numb. and I spoke to my GP, and he was like, "Yeah, you need to lose weight." Yeah, thank you. That's perfect. The answer.
I was gonna say, that doesn't really sound like he's actually looked at the reason for your leg going.
Yeah, it's trapped. It's a trapped nerve in my back, they reckon. But if I lost weight, might cure itself.
Right.
Like, yeah, thanks, guys. So I'm fine. I can function fine, but when it gets cold, it aches. It's like really aches. No, the other leg's fine. But yeah, it's
Oh, feeling my hips.
no whole fucking leg, mate. And I knew it was going to be a problem because the other night I was lying in bed and suddenly I was in agony. So suddenly the trapped nerve moved to the little side left or right, whatever it does, and suddenly it had blood back in it pumping correctly.
Right.
So I suddenly got not pain, I suddenly got function in there again.
Yeah.
And that was like, oh, this is amazing. Oh, fuck, it's agony. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that happens for a couple of minutes, and then it aches for a few days. And then the cold is not helping either. So I'm glad the heater's back on in the house, because it means the room will warm up. And as much as my heaters are now down, the floor's boiling, because everyone below me will be like, turn them all up, turn them all up. Yeah. Whereas I'm...
You only need yours on, it'll just fucking seep through.
Yes. When I was in the flat upstairs in the very top, they only got like one radiator, and one on one of the walls and one in the bathroom. And Darren kept saying, oh, do you want radiators put in? I was like, I don't need them. As long as you've rented the other rooms out, everyone's heat is just coming into my floor, and it's like having a heated floor. This should mean if we now push to here, that should miss out that horrible town where everyone dies. .7 from base.
3.2. Shots directly in front of me.
I just heard him.
That was close.
Somebody shot near you.
No, I was literally talking to chat, and I was saying, we're in a massive wooded area. It's just going to be mighty unlucky if we bump into someone. I look over to my left, and there's a player running towards the opposite direction I was running. I was like, oh my god. God, that was close. They didn't see me, luckily.
The luck of the McGee's.
Yeah. Luck of the Irish.
He's back on Roleplay World. Which doesn't surprise me. He now plays more Dayz than you and I do combined.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, he does. He's... Yeah, 12-hour stints on it.
Oh, yeah.
massively into it. Like, massively into it.
No, fair play.
Yeah. I'm really glad because I always wanted him to get into Dayz. You know. Yes, it's a shame it's not the same version of Dayz that you and I adore. Yeah.
Yeah.
But still, he's massively into Dayz. And that's all that really matters.
Yeah.
Flashing food and water's about to go flashing, but I am really close to base, like 600 meters.
I've got a can of pork before you want to make it, if I make it, shall I say.
But I only have to drop this off and drink that water. Oh no, I won't even bother drinking the water, I'll just lie in base, and if you make it back, you make it back, and if you don't, then I'll commit suicide, yeah? As long as I get the stuff home first.
Oh, drink the water first, mate. As soon as you get in, just drink it. Just that then sorts your thirst out, and then you can just eat, and the pork will just pretty much all go against your food. I know you'll get some moisture from it, but you might as well drink if you're going into flashing red as well from water.
Not there yet, but it's not that far off.
No, that's what I mean. You might as well drink it.
It'll all be worth it once we can fish inside base.
Yeah.
Good now. I'm in home.
Nicely done, mate.
Workbench deployed.
Eight 800 meters.
Lying down to preserve everything.
Yeah, I've now got red food as well, but I've still got 2 tins of the shitty fish
And we've got the fishing rod here.
and the fishing rod there, yes. And soon to be, hopefully, 2 more code locks and a box of nails.
Car 98's in the workbench, mate.
Thanking you. Probably won't take it because we've got no ammo for it.
Yeah, I get that.
I've got my shotgun because they only sell for like $200 and there's no point in carrying it with no ammo.
You've even got matches.
Ideal.
I've only drunk half the water, so there's half for you.
Oh no, drink it all, mate.
No, I'm back to yellow water, so water's fine. Just getting that little bit of food, and then I'll go out fishing.
meters. Coming in now.
For that.
Oh. There's your pork, sir.
Thank you very much.
Another fishing rod, a few code locks, box of nails, a few DMR mags. I'm going to take DMR mags with me actually, just in case we do find something.
Yeah. Go do some fishing. Yeah. I'll go and do
Yeah,
some.
that's it.
I'll let you sort your life out. I'll go and catch some fish. Do we have a hook?
So, there should be on that fishing rod which is in there, whichever way we... There should be a hook on it.
Where is it?
Worm.
Don't know where it is.
On the floor, boy.
My brain wasn't working, was it? First fish caught.
Deal.
I'm going to carry on.
You get some more worms. When you do, you get some worms.
I'm doing it now. Doing it now, mate.
Oh, okay. Watch that.
Because we're going to need more than one fish to keep us both going, aren't we?
Yeah.
Like a whole fish each will probably be enough, but because we'll find tap back in power plant.
Me running past you, alright? Was checking the boats and stuff around. Just catch a couple fish, mate, and then we'll put the fishing rod back and we'll...
Yeah, we've got two.
Oh, beautiful, yeah. Go put that back and we'll venture on out.
Yeah,
I've got the matches and a piece of paper, so...
yeah. Just makes sense to get these cooked.
Yeah.
That away. Good. Coming back out.
After that.
We've done really well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need certain tools, but fucking that's live. Yeah.
That was what we took. Yeah, no, we've done really well. I said we've got what we needed down. That's the main thing. Is managing to get that down.
Yeah. We've got
Do you want some tuna?
No, I'm all right at the moment. I'm yellow food, 3 chevrons dropping, which will be fine to...
That's right, take half of this.
Yeah, and a whole fish each
Yeah,
will then get us to power plant.
easily.
Yeah. And then a chance of getting some proper gear and just dumping the shit that we've got now.
Yeah.
And some big rucksacks,
that-
which we can fill
That'll
with
help
fucking...
massively.
And even big rucksacks we can fill with weapons that we run to trader, sell, and buy the tools in we need.
Yeah.
Getting that's the only saw on the trader, even though I bought a
Yeah.
workbench still, was massive.
Oh, 100%.
We need sharpening stones, yes, but... Yeah.
Yeah, that's you know, easy enough. Yeah, I've got some long sticks and stuff, mate.
I'll need one myself. We'll need to make one to a fire, won't we?
I've got your long stick.
Okay, well I've got some now as well. You cut up my long stick, I'll use my long stick as a spiky one.
Okay.
And that way we've got a little bit more wood on there. Right, there's 4 bits of fish on the floor next to me.
Come on, 100 degrees, come on. 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 100. I've got a wedding to go to tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah, Ben. Be tiring.
I've got to... Tomorrow I've got to haircut, buy a shirt, press everything. Yeah. Polish my shoes. Buy a new razor. Not shave until Tuesday when I come home from work to get ready for the event. Polish my medals. Well, fun stuff. And not tell you lot which website all the pictures are in. Yeah.
Hey, 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 hey.
Wessex RFCA as of next week. But I'll send links once they're on there.
Roger that, son. That's the wrong button, stood up.
It might appear on local news that night. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't because it's military connected, so sometimes it won't because of security.
Depends how much news my company's in.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. There's a fair chance that you guys all beat me. Oh, eat some fishy. And at the moment, we can eat it hot. 2 weeks' time, it'll be a different answer.
It will be, yeah. Right.
RV for power plant. How close is
that?
is that? Where power plant is from us?
Yeah,
Same distance as before, then, roughly.
roughly is. We're a lot closer to the black market on this one,
Yeah.
I feel.
And as much as I don't like that, it's not a game changer.
No.
I think I'm going to eat both these fish.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same.
No, full stomach. And half a fish left, just under. It doesn't mean it, obviously, because I'll finish it off in 100 yards, because full stomach will go.
Yeah. It's good to actually have had our characters to actually eat some proper food.
Yeah. And they're going to have to get used to fish.
They are. God, I struggle with an apocalypse happening. I fucking hate fish. I mean, I hate pretty much everything, so I'd be one of the first to go.
You probably wouldn't, because as much as you don't think you'd survive it, and as much as you think this is a computer game, it's taught you how to survive.
Oh no! I just mean I don't like half the stuff.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be raiding people in the same way or shooting everybody that moved in an apocalypse. What you would do is the same as I. What you'd do is the same as I do. We'd be traders. You'd be moving. You'd be once you'd got hold of a rifle, you'd be shooting deer. Yeah, and you'd be taking that, or beef. And you'd be taking that, you'd be butchering it and taking it in and selling it and swapping it for things. Yeah? And you'd get known by every community on all sides nobody would hate you because you'd turn up with stuff they all need. Yeah? So you'd get passage from most places. And as long as you were mobile and didn't have somewhere for them to physically visit and raid you,
yeah,
you wouldn't have a major problem on your hands.
That's true.
Apart from people bumping into you and going, "Oh, we're going to shoot you and take everything you've got." But you could probably talk your way out of it, saying, "Look, I know the best hunting spots. I know all this. Look, I'll meet you here a week on Thursday with some food." Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you're happy with that, then we can swap stuff. So you probably survive. The people that wouldn't survive are the people that have no idea of how to deal with the end of the world. Where even playing this gives you a basic thoughts about camouflage, concealment, growing of food.
Yeah.
And I also think at the end of the world, even though you might not like fish, you would start to see it as something that just keeps you alive.
Would just eat it just for the sake of food.
But and you can do, you probably would be doing things like sticking it into a pot and turning it into a fish soup, adding vegetables, adding a bit of, and it wouldn't be fish, it would be anything you had, a bit of rabbit. You'd be throwing in anything that you could turn into a stew.
Yeah.
No, I know what you'd be doing. You'd be going around and saying, I'll trade you one whole deer and 15 fish for that can of baked beans. Don't like baked beans. Okay, for 2 eggs, yeah, and a lump of cheese.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now you speak my language.
And then you'd be walking your way to where I work and saying, right, Captain Pugwash, let's talk stores. Yeah. And arguably, I've got not many left. There's probably about 100 days worth of rations in my store. But that's 100 days on 4,500 calories per day. Yeah. So realistically, probably 200 days worth of rations.
Yeah.
And that's all boiled in the bag. Or rehydrated, and all the boiled in the bag can be eaten cold. And the rehydrated, just add hot water and stir, and it turns back into something nice. And there's tea and coffee included in it.
Oh.
It's not high quality coffee, but...
Oh yeah, kind of, if this did ever happen, I would expect, the life amenities which I love so far,
yeah,
go out the window.
But it's like, it's a sachet of Nescafe that's been rebranded for us, that's got milk powder in, Nescafe and sugar in one sachet.
Yeah.
You just pour on hot water. I have a full belly. Well, a fuller belly.
I have an SVT. With no mag, but I've got some bullets, so I can single load it at least.
Half the battle.
254.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother picking up the 30 over 6 again because there was
They're shite.
When I went to sit Nick's care package, there was a freshie. He had no armour on, but he was a freshie and he had an axe running around. And 3 hits with it.
Yeah.
Still carried on running.
I hate that. I hate that in the real world it'll bring down a fair sized animal, and in Dayz it's not used correctly. If you're going to put it in and not make it so powerful, then don't put it in the first place. Just don't make the rifle. Yeah. But the reason servers have the 30 over 6 is a lot of US hunters use it as a standard round. So if there's people playing Dayz that go shooting a lot in the States, they'll know 30 over 6.
Yeah.
Where over here, it's not really used for shooting.
Yeah.
I'm impressed how close we are when I thought we were quite a way down the map.
Yeah.
Actually, from a logistical point of view, we're in a far better place.
Yeah. We can hit this one. We can hit the Geralto care package when that comes in. We can,
Yeah.
We're in a good spot for missions, for like the castle mission.
Helis aren't that far away.
No.
And we've got food underneath us very soon.
Yeah.
And we're just on the edge of bear spawn, so we aren't going to bump into bears all the time.
Exactly.
We've got our own private steps in.
Well, best of luck, mate.
Yeah. I'll see you on the beach, okay?
Roger that, sir.
I'll go left,
Roger that.
leaving out the hospital.
Yeah, I'm leaving that swimming pool.
Only really want military. Doors are shut. Doors inside are all open.
Yeah, as I say, all of mine here have been open.
I never feel safe coming in here. I feel less safe than normal.
It's because anyone could be anywhere in here.
I'm going to go up the towers.
Yes. Don't forget to pick up attachments and shit, because obviously they all
Yeah.
sell, don't they? You get up that one, yeah?
Yeah. These towers
Got
always
one in the middle.
people often forget the towers.
Yeah. I'll do yellow building, and then I'll go up that
Yeah.
next one.
$14.
So you got an M14?
Yeah, the Sockham version.
Nice. Take some of my mags I've carried on me.
But you won't. It's a different version of it. I don't think.
Got this. Is it the M14?
Oh, it takes DMR. It takes a normal DMR mag.
Yeah.
I've got AK's mags, I think.
Spec Op boots. Now I'm silent as hell. Oh, my game's just crashed.
Oh, fuck.
Motherfuckers.
And then you have to load back in.
I was only 94 out of 100 on the side.
Oh, that's okay. It's not so bad.
That's not too bad, I'll take that.
Yeah, I'm going on to the 3rd tower.
What's that, sir?
These towers are proving better than the fucking rooms. Obviously, there's a risk with them. I'll take a DMR every day of the week. RPK,
Lovely jubbly.
another M14.
Lovely jubbly.
Running out of space, but I need you in because we've got a grenade launcher.
Lovely jubbly. Got your plate carrier.
Excellent, I'll take that. I have run out of space. I can't carry the foot. Oh, another weapon here. What's that? That's a Vicaria, whatever it's called. Throw away that then. Take that. I'm going to be full of loot just out of here.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards that as well.
If I pick up that DMR in my hands for you, I've got a DMR for you if you want it.
Yes, please.
I'm going to come down and come to you.
Roger that, mate.
And then I think maybe, I don't know what you think, run home, drop off the good shit, run BM, or...
We need to, ideally we want to try and find a big rucksack. I think we drop down to the next position, next one.
There's a DMR on the floor for you.
There's a plate for you.
Thank you.
Do you want a mag for the DMR? Jesus Christ, probably not the best place for us to have done that, was it?
Oh, you still all right?
Yellow brick building, yellow brick building.
Yellow brick. I don't know which is yellow brick, so...
I'm the HQ.
What are we doing?
I think we try and challenge him.
Okay. Behind you.
It's on the roof of it. On the swimming pool. tangent.
Yeah.
Push out. Taking a wide berth and we'll come up by hospital.
Yeah. The roof?
Yeah. Swimming pool, swimming pool.
Be dead. Get him?
No, I think I missed him. I'll get a fucking angle on from this fucking building.
I'm looking for meds.
Yeah. Don't know if there's gonna be anything in there, unfortunately.
There was a wipe today. It wiped 6 hours, 4 hours ago. Oh, 6 o'clock, and it's now 10:30. So yeah, we are on wipe. Where is he, mate?
He's still on swimming pool.
Okay. That's okay.
I think maybe try and bail now, mate.
Bug out, are we?
I think so. I don't know where he's gone.
I need to get to you and then sprint like hell and try and make it out of this one alive.
Yeah, I'll try and keep you covered.
Okay, I'm pushing behind you. Right, let's get into the tree line. Withdraw. Back home, dump good gear and work out what we're doing. Yeah?
Yeah.
I got some good weapons out of that, so we were lucky to survive it, weren't we?
Oh yeah, we were stood still.
Trying to do an exchange of weaponry shit in the wrong place.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's working, mate. We're withdrawing, all right. I've taken codeine. I've taken codeine, mate.
Ideal.
I'm gonna make more. I'm gonna push for home.
Yeah, come with.
I've got an RPK 74 and an M79.
Nice. I got an AK 5C, AK-74-9, obviously the M1 you gave me, a crowbar.
Ah, so we can start building now. I think apart from the
So-
tape.
Yeah, it's still duct tape, but that'll be easy enough to find.
In answer to your earlier question, at some point I'd love a spare mag for the DMR. Somebody else had the same idea as us then.
Yeah. Well, I think what's going to make that even funnier, though, is they're going to now be on edge, thinking, oh, where the fuck are they pushed to? What's going on?
Yeah. Makes sense to bug out, doesn't it? Sometimes.
Yeah.
It's not always about winning the firefight. Try and push them like we did. It didn't work.
No.
We're not
No,
dead.
there's two of them. Wasn't expecting two of them for some stupid reason.
We're not dead. So, count that as a win.
Yeah.
And we got weapons to sell.
Yeah, weapons to sell. Crowbar.
Yeah, that's a massive win.
What?
Water container for camp.
Yep. I think we've got chlorine tabs back at base, and if not, they're easy enough to find, so...
Yeah. Got some shit. Got some weapon parts as well for us to clear.
Nice.
Not a massive amount, but going up those towers made so much difference.
Oh, God, yeah.
We've both got 308 rifles now.
Yes.
I need to get a scope onto mine, but arguably we've both got 308s. It makes a difference. They might not be
Yeah.
fully auto. They might not have all that, but they punch.
Yeah.
And that's all they need to do, isn't it? It's punch hard.
Exactly. Yeah. Just hit. I mean, even with the M1A, it's because it's only automatic, but it doesn't. You don't have to cock it back. You just.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Semi-automatic. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah.
It would do for close range as well.
Just not very big mags, but it doesn't have
No.
to be.
No, not with 308. As long as you hit with a few, they're pretty much going to go. But without
And-
a scope on it, they're fucking horrible.
But again, we were doing the right thing there. Shoot, move, shoot, move, shoot,
Yeah.
move. Yeah. Stop being a. By staying in one spot, all we become is a sitting target.
Yeah, one of them will flank, the other will keep us occupied and bang.
Yeah.
Dead.
Whereas if you keep moving, they're having to second guess us. Yes, we're having to guess where they are, but they're having to guess where we are all the time.
Yeah.
And we will win. We will survive more firefights. We might not get as many kills because again they will move and we will move, but
Yeah.
we'll probably live more. which in itself is not a bad thing.
No, definitely not.
They've upped on here how quickly you regen health.
Have they?
Yeah. This is nowhere near as slow as it used to be.
Mine obviously went up because I took that new first aid pouch thing which I found.
Yeah. They're OP first aid kit, yeah?
Yeah.
They're not quite as good as a Grizzly on some servers, but they're variant of.
Yeah, it's still not as good as an IFAX.
But their version
better
of.
than the little orange things.
Yeah.
And out of all of that, they didn't hit me in anything apart from my hand. It looked like my gloves are now badly damaged.
Yeah, my plates survived. My loner jacket is ruined.
Well, they obviously don't want you to be a loner anymore.
But it looks more camouflaged now, so I don't mind. Yeah. And my backpack's ruined as well. Which is where they probably shot me initially, was in the back.
Yeah.
And that just absorbed all the damage.
I mean, when we were stood still, all we needed to do was hit me in the head. And probably you. Do you have a helmet?
Yeah, but only a cheap Russian one.
Oh, I've got no helmet.
And
a beanie, so I mean,
and they were in a position where they didn't need to do a rapid shot. They could have gone for a headshot.
they could have taken their time.
Yeah. You know, they would have seen that I was holding body armor in my hand, which means you would guess the person's transferring shit around.
Yeah. But that was on us for picking a stupid position in probably the most dangerous place to actually loot.
The trouble is, because we survived it, we'll be thinking that's all right to do in the future.
I know.
Because we're not very good at learning from lessons where we survive, are we?
No.
No. Well, actually, we're not very good at learning lessons when we die either. Ah, you've got a crowbar. I've got...
Heli crash.
Alright, push it. Got no space, but it's so close to home.
It's
This
so
is...
close to we could figure something out.
Yeah.
I'll just peek over the brow of the hill just in case there's a heli crash, and then I just saw a smoke. I'm like, yeah. Being that close to the base, if we're building, we'll hear that crash, and we can just run up there.
Oh, I know. With the penis built on top of base, we could shoot other people that were looting it.
Oh, there is a deer running across
Okay.
in front of me. Quite a distance, but there's a deer running, so
It's been spooked.
it's been spooked. That wasn't by us, we obviously were miles away from it.
Yeah. That's alright. End of the day, you've done really well.
Yes, we have. We've done really well.
And there's going to be activity up here.
Always is.
Because people always live up here. This is the most punchy we've moved to yet.
Oh yeah.
We're coming of age.
Or stupidity, one of the two.
I'm going to go with age. I've watched all of Captain Pugwatch's stuff, and he was never... Ah, yes.
I'll have a rucksack here, please.
Any gear on there?
Yeah, there's loads of gear. carry all of it.
I'm coming.
Are you going to be able to carry any of it?
I can carry stuff in my hand.
Yeah, I can't carry anything further now.
If I put a weapon onto my back, I'm just moving stuff around a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, so I've dropped my SVT-40, not too fussed about that one. There's an armoured carrier rig, which is much better than your plate. An L129A1 here. And a box mag for an MK48, which I've got on my back.
Let me just take cover. I've got the box mag. Is that the rig? Oh, it's just an armoured rig here. Forget that.
Yeah, the armoured rig's better than your plate, mate. It's the best in the game.
Is it?
Yeah.
Second. Plate off. Armoured rig on. You sure?
100%. 100%.
That in my hand.
Right, I think that's
Copy.
it.
Yeah, home.
Right, yeah, home.
And that's the sniper rifle I like, because that's the one I've got on my wall.
Yeah,
There's near a damn it.
I've got a PSG-1 with a mag. A 308 sniper.
Okay.
And I picked up the MK48, which is a 100 round 308 light machine gun.
Ah. This is going to be our favourite heli ever. This is the sort of shit we get off it every time.
I also picked up the best vest in the game as well. Well, put it on, can I say?
We need that sort of shit at the moment, because
Yeah. That we do.
building to start with on here is going to be, well, building all the time on here is going to be deadly.
Yeah.
Every bit we build on here will be dangerous.
Yeah. I think once I'm thinking to start with, we build like the platform and the floor and shit. Like you said, build a pod, move stuff into it, put the shed in there if needs be as well.
Yeah, we do double
Then-
protection, 100%.
And then we build from there, we start building around, and we finish, basically try and get the base as far built as possible before we move stuff again.
Yes. Yeah. We build the airlock going in first. We build a platform out. Put the shed like 3 blocks out on a box. Yeah. And then
Yeah.
build the airlocks coming back. So at least running in, we've got airlocks.
Yes.
And then we build as much as we fucking can without moving anything more.
Yeah.
At least the bottom floor, you know, and
Yeah.
then get the kitchen in place. And then when we go up a level, then we put the plot pole up on that middle bit above the kitchen, basically.
Yeah.
Coming in. Dropping off some weapons if there's any space. Oh, there is. Well, nah, maybe.
There's now.
That's going. You need that box mag there. With 97 rounds. A bloody RPK. Some AK mags. Various 30/6 ammo, which I won't be carrying anymore. Yeah. Why ever not?
We don't have any chlorine tablets, it's my fault.
That's all right.
This bottle.
30/6 can go there. That's ready for sale. M14, and I'll take the other thing out as my own weapon. Yeah.
Yeah.
The up close and personal one of those. A 5.56 mag with ammo. A barrel for an M14. I'm going to carry the codeine. It saved my life there. A galley mag with 308 inside. Another box of ammo. Rucksack and all that bollocks, but that's by the by. Right then, I need some 308 to empty out of something else. That will do.
Take the 97 round mag, mate. Take it out of that.
I'll take it out the galley. Where's Sicknet?
Back down where we spawn in.
You got a red key for it?
We haven't got anything else to open it with, and we don't want to use the crowbar.
Ah, okay. What do we need now? Tape?
No, I think we can build. We just... Yeah, we can build.
So, do we?
I think we do, maybe, mate. If you're happy to.
Yeah. Let me go and cut some logs. I'll take the big axe and I'll walk them back in. Yeah? Let me leave behind my good weapon.
Take some guns out with us whilst we do it.
Yeah, I'm going to leave behind my L Ujmi flip, my good one, and just take out the M14.
Actually, no, because we don't have any sharpening stones, do we?
But
No,
we've got
so we won't
two
build.
big... But we can build.
Well,
It will
if we've
ruin
got-
things.
Well, I'm thinking of the hacksaw, because we need to use the hacksaw to get the planks.
Okay.
But then we haven't got anything to be able to use to get the hacksaw back to worn again, to be able to then build, because it uses obviously the tools when you build each
So,
box.
Dolnick?
Yeah, I think we go Dolnick and
Yeah,
find stuff.
go Dolnick and do a normal run through Dolnick. Maybe run down through the houses we normally live in and check them out.
So hit yellow first, I think, then down bottom of Dolnick and out through the other end and back up.
Do you have a water bottle with any water in?
I've got a water bottle with no water.
Okay, can we go via a well?
There's a well in the town which we'll be going to.
Okay, that's fine. I'm taking both rifles out then.
Yeah, same minute.
And if you find a rucksack en route, let me know.
Roger that, sir.
That's of reasonable size, because I've got a parachute one on now, but it's ruined.
Yeah.
As long as I don't take it off, I'm fine, aren't I?
Yeah. The sea chest?
No. I mean, it's not like we're loads of space, but... Okay, another rifle to sell. Potato to eat, which will give me... I'm red water, so I'm going to eat the potato now, mate.
Yeah, it's fine, man.
I picked up a Lee Enfield with ammo and a scope,
Nice.
but it's 303. It's not amazing, but
It's sellable.
yeah. I'm tempted, just because we're so close, to run that sea chest home and catch you up.
Okay, mate.
Where is it? In the shed.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Just because we don't have a lot of, we do have storage, but we're not like, that's extra storage. I'd have to walk it home.
Yeah.
But we're only 135 meters. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that gives us more storage. I just leave it on top of the bench in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Long term, it's no use to us, but at the moment, it's massive usefulness.
Yeah. Yeah. Just being able to store stuff easily. A couple extra weapons, which we can just put in there.
I can also drop off the M4 to the 303. There's no point taking it out. We know it's not a good round on it on this server. And also by removing this, by removing the sea chest, it might be replaced with a green barrel.
There is that.
And to start with, we're going to need every little bit of storage we can get.
Yeah.
Because we're not going to be out of that shed straight away, are we?
No.
I'm half tempted to build where we are on top of the shed and then move it out into the lake. I'm not going to. We're doing a lake build. Otherwise, I wouldn't be called Captain Pugwash, would I?
Exactly.
Right, sea chest is in there and put away.
Roger that, sir.
En route. And it's got the 303 in it. And even if someone does shoot it and destroy it, they can't, because when they open that door, they can't get. You can't raise a weapon on the window.
Yeah.
So you're trapped too far in. So actually, just filling it with weapons.
Yeah.
And even if they did destroy it, the weapons are going to float above it. We know that. We've experienced it before.
Yeah.
Yeah, and red water. Going to need water when I get to that place.
Yeah, no worries.
Wherever that place is. Oh, there. Okay.
You got a bottle on you, or?
No.
Right, I'll fill mine up, I'll drink it, and then I'll fill it up and give it to you once you get there.
Thank you. Yeah, the fish was great, but we didn't boil it.
Nah.
And the fish was really great because I'm still white.
Yeah.
But week and a half, that'll be sorted.
Oh, yes.
I also am massively looking forward to the church build because that gave a whole new challenge.
Yeah.
If you're happy with that next wipe on that ruined church.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I looked at that when we went there for the recce and I was like, oh, that would make such an amazing base because we can turn that into our own castle.
Yeah.
Tower at one end, through the ruins, tower at the other. Just like, yeah. I'll have to dress like a cardinal. Yes, and you'll have to think of a new name that's equally as random. This will be more of a challenge as a base. This will be a lot more of a challenge.
Yeah.
And we might end up with just one floor. We just don't know, do we?
No.
Just because of the amount of wood that we'll have to move in. And the limited time that normally we have to play it. But that's okay. We like a challenge.
Oh, I mean, if we can get a couple of big rucksacks, we'll be fine.
Yeah. And once
the log bench.
Once we've gone 3 out and built something, a box to live in, yeah, and move the shed out, and we can start to organise things slightly better, we'll be in a far better position. And once we've got, arguably, once we've got the 3 code locks running to that point, we can probably do away with the shed.
Yeah.
And then that room just becomes... From there, we can start building around, and then as soon as we've got the kitchen in place, everything will become easy. Because it can become the kitchen and workroom to start with. We administer ourselves and use it as a sawmill.
Yeah.
So we're going to end up with a workbench next to a log storage and next to a saw bench.
Yeah.
It's going to change how much space you need for all the time. And I still want an arcade machine this time in base. Yeah. Arcade machine, certainly. Has to happen.
Green barrel, yeah.
I'm not in the mood to walk it.
Yeah, if you push to me, I've got a full bottle of drink.
Okay, mate. Dropping off 88 on. But it means during our normal times it's full pop, which is nice.
Yeah.
Right, I'm coming straight to you because I'm losing health because of my lack of water. Needed this. These water bottles have more water in them, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3/4 of it, and I've gone to full stomach. I'll push left hand side of the.
I've got a present for you.
Good present. No.
Not the best present.
I'll stay with what I've got, mate. I know it's ruined, but it's not orange. And at the moment, that probably makes a difference. You okay, John? Gonna hit medical. Got one of those med kits.
Beautiful.
John's still sipping his whiskey.
Yeah.
Enjoying the stream, sipping his whiskey. It's good to hear, John. Thank you. It's got a water bottle. Sharpening stone.
Excellent.
Right, end game.
What you got?
Zucchini.
Oh, mate. Quick wash your head.
Yeah, I think that might be it for Dayz forever.
Yeah.
My own pet zucchini. You've searched that one already.
Alright, donuts.
Yeah, we've done the whole rest of it right up to the end.
Yeah.
Bastard, 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 bastard. I'm alright, I just got caught by a Z. Trapped in a corner, but I've got out. Need to find a way out of here. Here we go.
I was going to say, climb on the road container and jump across. That's what I did.
The road. Road's safe. Bad haul. Isn't it, John? It's just a bloody nightmare. So that first aid pack I've got there is a new one that they've built for the server that will restore my health really quickly. It's not as quick as an IFAK, as Cookie was saying earlier, but it's still really quick. But they're ultra rare. So this wipe, we got that first aid pack as a new thing, and we got a sawmill. So a big, like, circular saw you can put in your base. It will take, I think it's 20 logs, and then you turn it on and it turns them into 200 planks. Doesn't happen instantly, it takes a bit of time and it makes some noise and it spins round. But it means that you just need to cut the logs to make planks. They probably are sellable, but probably BM sellable. But they're more keepable because if I get tapped, having that and restoring your health really quickly puts you back into the fight. Another 2 boxes of mails.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Yeah, we're doing well on that.
And a sharpening stone, which is...
And a sharpening stone.
Now we just need out of Dolnik some saws. And
Yeah. Saws and some more sharpening stones and we are...
and tape. And then we're good to go. We can start build.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I may have to do a Dolnik run and then look at logging.
Yeah, I'm the same, mate. I'm tired.
Yeah. It's been a good session, but yeah.
I woke up at 4 this morning, so... And I've been awake ever since, and it's now like 11 o'clock at night, so...
Yeah.
And you've got a wedding tomorrow. I've got stuff I need to do ready for Tuesday.
Yeah. I'm just getting a headache because I need to eat some food.
Oh, mate, in that case, don't worry about the Dolnik run.
Oh, no, it's all good. It'll be fine. Can have some, make some pitted or something when I finish. It'll be fine. We'll get the Dolnik one done.
I'll probably log out at Dolnik if that makes it all just clear.
Yeah.
And then run back Sunday.
Yeah, loot it and then we'll log out.
Yeah. And then Sunday, we can start the build. and then do a trader run and sell a load of the shit.
Yeah.
Because there'll be more tools for sale by Sunday.
Yeah. And if needs be, look at buying a big rucksack.
Yeah.
Instead of us having to carry the logs in our hands.
John, we won't be finishing yet. We've got about another half an hour yet. Yeah.
I'm not too worried about getting the circular saw thing straight away. It's nice with a D. I'm more than happy to just...
I think once we've got the kitchen built and the building area there, and we're ready to start on layer 2, then it's worth having.
Yeah.
I don't want to be moving it multiple times because it will just keep ruining everything, and we can survive without it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And arguably, we could then not have to move the workbench because we could use a different storage container as our best storage when we finish the base.
Yeah.
The workbench and everything could stay in the kitchen.
Yeah.
John was saying he's enjoyed the stream for both of us. He's had a good evening watching.
Oh, good stuff, John.
I'll take right hand panel as normal, mate.
Yeah, no problem, sir. Any dramas, just either of us will shout and...
Yeah, I'm only searching the things we need to search.
Yeah, I'm not really going in houses. I'm leaving hammers because we've got like 4 or 5 of them behind back.
Yeah, I'm only after the stuff you're going to get out of sheds and...
Swords and sharpening stones is what
Yeah.
we want the most. And obviously nails and code locks and whatnot, but...
Yeah, but I'm not
spending ages looking through houses and stuff for it, like you say.
No. Going to hit the well down here because I've got a water bottle, so...
Yeah. Got a blue barrel here, if you want to carry that in there.
Maybe next time.
Holy start.
And you know what I'll say? Maybe next time.
A blue/white parachute backpack.
Yes. No, it's blue. Get that. What do you think my answer was going to be? When it was
When you said yes, I was thinking, oh. Okay.
If it had been green, I'd have been like, yeah, I'll just swap it for the one I've got. I quite like the parachute backpack. It fits into my thinking for the game.
Yeah. Got a red barrel here if you want to take that one instead.
Do you think I could carry both at the same time?
Why not?
I'm just filling up your water bottle. I've done mine.
What a lovely car that was.
Car?
Oh yeah, so a burn out car, box of nails and 3 scrap metal in the boot.
Oh, yeah. We need more of those cars.
Yeah. Pushing into industrial.
Tires. Take them. Into industrial as well. I'm to change my footwear for some boots. Seeing my footwear is yellow. Pop the 308.
Lovely jubbly.
Pop the nails. Going better than I expected. A witch's hat, but I'm leaving that behind. Because we're not witches this time.
That's true.
opposite police station, so eyes and ears open, obviously.
Oh, yes.
If people are upstairs in there looking for stupid shit,
I'm past you now.
they'll take a pot shot. Leaving the 2-2 ammo behind.
On me, mate, there's some special boots. Silent boots, pristine. But I can't pick them up. Right here.
Okay. That water bottle was on the ground. The blue one.
Yep.
Picked it up. It's full of water.
Thank you.
John thinks there's duct tape under a shelf somewhere. I'm not going to search the whole place, but I'll run back and have a quick look.
Yeah, no worries.
No. Trouble is, because there's a slight delay on the stream, you never know how far back it is. We're pushing into the big building and then down to garages.
No worries. Have you got room to carry a gun?
Sort of. Coming to you.
Got an M4 on me on the roof.
Okay.
I can't obviously pick it up because my stuff's full now,
Um,
basically.
In machine building, according to John.
Machine building. What, the building back there where there's sewing machines and stuff are?
Yeah, I've got an M4. I've picked up the weapon. I'll hit garages. I'm getting tired now. I can feel it.
Yeah.
Little bits of food though, it's quite nice.
Duct tape.
Okay, brilliant. That's awesome. That was a good little run through there.
Yeah.
I'll check the barn at the end and then I'll probably log out somewhere past that barn in the woods.
Yeah, I'm going to push up through here, just check the shit.
In that case, I'll come up with you because I'll let you have your water bottle. So then if we log in at different times, you've got water and so have I.
Okay.
Do you need any food?
No, I've got some stuff and some strawberry jam.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm probably going to log out over in this shed here.
And I'll log out in the shed here that on BB Plus would have a cement mixer in it.
Yeah.
Gonna eat before I
So
log.
I've got a tin of Fanta as well, so I should all be good, mate, if you
Okay.
log in at different times.
Out to the stream. Thanks for watching, guys. That'll be it for tonight. I will catch you all tomorrow for something, I'm sure.